I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her. Now, if you want to go renegade, go renegade, bitch.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in that field 5. I'm on the Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in that field 5 right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I can't look like an AP and never squeal. But never ever on my mouth, cause that's what I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I'll ride you to chill. You gon' really fish with y'all, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitch. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, put money in my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time I was post and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, now I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car. My life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's all look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this so long. That's why I ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
Yo, Rick is so wild and went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Late night crew. What the fuck going on, man? It's Friday. I had to pull out my stunner shades. I gotta pull out the stunner shades. Hey, Buzbee, you playing some top tier ball right now, because I got a big ass question after your statement, and I know you did that on purpose. But before we get there, hey, say what's up to your boy. Steven, Joy, 6 a second, Janice, Bob, what's happening, cousin? Mama Love, Top 20, J-Rock, we here. Rose, Shan, Josu, Clee, Victoria, what up? Scott Johnson, we in the building, motherfuckers. Mr. Big, Lennox, salute. Melrose, I see you. KS Dub, get better. Anita, what it do? Tracy, we in this bitch. We in this bitch. We in this bitch. That's on my mama. That's on my mama. I'm in this bitch right now. Shout out to Chadrick. J-Dub. What up, cuz? Good to see you, J-Dub. I'm sure Kendra's around this motherfucker somewhere. Donna's what it do. Bro, just go to fucking bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Hey, Jay, I'm gonna play a lullaby so my partner can go to bed, bitch. Jay, oh, he's in your ass thoroughly. Buzbee, I got a big question, bro. I got a question. I got a real question, Buzbee. You gonna have to answer this question. Maybe. P-Love. Excuse me for a moment. Don, we in here. Still nigga. Jay still nigga. No camel. Beyonce just gonna look at you, nigga, and say, still nigga. Nigga, I can't wait for Lemonade 2 to drop. That shit gonna be crazy, nigga. Do you know how crazy Lemonade 2 gonna be? First of all, Rihanna, remember, what was Rihanna's first song? Who could tell me what Rihanna's first mainstream song was? Ham dog, what up? Trending with a do ma? Was Pon the Replay her first one? What was her first feature? So what was her second joint? What was her first feature? If Pon the Replay was the first one, what was the first feature? Who was her first feature she ever had? Who was on Umbrella? Still nigga. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, 6 a second. That hit a little different today. It ain't hit so hard last Friday. That hit a little different today. And how old was, hey Google, how old is Rihanna?
Rihanna is 36 years old.
Oh. Hey Google, when did Rihanna Umbrella come out?
The release date of Umbrella was May 31st, 2007.
And what she say, Rihanna 36? Oh, you just made it, Jay. Looks like she was old enough. Close nigga. Wait, hold on. Did I do that math right? 17 years? Wait, hold on, Jay. Damn. She was a teenager too. And I know that just because you met her well before she was mainstream. Did you fuck her when she was a kid? I know you fucked Rihanna, allegedly. It's somehow you always get there when these bitches be young, nigga. Hey Jay, have you ever done a song with Jennifer Lopez? That's right. Thank you for refreshing my memory, Shan. So yeah, you was fucking her around Pon the Replay. That's how you got her all wrapped up now. Jay-Z owned that bitch. All that Savage X Fenty shit, we found out that's just a small little pog in the situation going on with Jay-Z. And then all that investment shit. DJ, what up? Still nigga. Yeah, it takes a good year and some change because and it may even take longer than that. I know I've mentioned on the channel before, but one of my favorite examples of this is Still Tipping. The Mike Jones song, Still Tipping on Four Foes, rap with Mike Jones, Slim Thug, and Paul Wall. I had that record 3 years before it went mainstream. No cap. Buzbee has responded. Read plaintiff's response to Sean Carter's request for expedited Rule 11 motion, Jane Doe v. Sean Combs, 24-CV-07975-AT. Hey, Doug, what up? Appreciate that. We was out there. I felt good tonight. Bro, I had fun, man. Shout out to Green Fishes. Shout out to Critical Smoker. Berg in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Scott Johnson in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Steven in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Bob in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. P Love in the cup one time. Ladies, break out the motherfucking Methuselahs. You know what's gonna happen when we hit 100,000. We really got to bring in the Methuselahs. Lisa, what's happening? Sam D. When we hit 100 racks, we got to really break out the Methuselahs. Jackie. Serving Jackie O in the trap, watching Ozark. We gonna go crazy. Hey man, it was somebody I saw. Who did I see earlier? I saw somebody earlier. Who was here early and often? Philly Phil was here. Man, shout out to Phil. Philly Phil was happening. That's who was here earlier. Shout out to my girl. Shout out to Berg, Philly Phil. Shout out to all my YouTube family. Critical Smoker, Reality Check TV Chicago. I believe that. Rock Nation has had everything to do with everything Rihanna since the beginning. There was nothing else. And then, like, when Rock Nation came as a whole, then they brought her over. Then, you know, we found out yesterday how intertwined Rock Nation is with that motherfucking Savage Fenty. Shout out to my folks up north. Do y'all celebrate Christmas on the same day, Jackie? Bro, I know this is low-key xenophobic that I'll be asking you these things, but who the fuck else am I ask? Drake? He don't know. Why you always asking me, bitch? Because you from up there. Who else am I supposed to ask? It's feeling very xenophobic. Oh my God. It's the wokeness for me. He is Jewish, but he's also the hardest black hip hop star that wears ponytails like he's a 5th grade girl. Look, let's not do the Drake thing right now. We got a lot on this show. Understand, don't you know we got to review DJ Academics? This motherfucker apologized to Rock Nation. I'm about to roast this fat motherfucker, nigga. Hey, nigga, what's up with your sexual case you got going on? That sex thing, that little sex thing you got going on, that case? What's up with that? No, this nigga did not come out and apologize to Rock Nation, nigga. Wait, I'm not... Nigga, act, you supposed to be, nigga, wait, I'm not bullshitting, I got the video. DJ Academics, nigga, that nigga, this nigga had to apologize to Rock Nation. Them niggas come, bro, they be calling Pierce Morgan, they be calling Academics, scaring the shit out of them niggas, bro. Hey, you fat motherfucker, you better get on the air and apologize. Hey, I ain't trying to hear you was sipping on the Henny, nigga. You better apologize to me and B. ASAP. It's your boy. But Buzbee, you get the lead off the show, nigga. If you ready to see this fucking incredible chess move that Tony Buzbee played, put the LNC in the chat, nigga. I got questions, and I know he did that on purpose. And y'all gonna hear some shit, and y'all gonna think it's something until I point out what he did.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Because he didn't rape her. She wanted that shit. I'm just going off what Academics said. There was no rape. He asked her, did she want to get railed out by him and his homie, or his homies, before he got railed. She got railed out by him. So, according to Academics, she wanted that shit. Trifling bitch. I'm the fucking prize. I keep forgetting to put that on the soundboard, nigga. I got to put that on. I'm the fucking prize. You want me to get specific? You want me to get specific? I'm the fucking prize. This nigga's the motherfucking prize, nigga. My brother in Christ, Reality Check TV Chicago. It's great to see you, man. We got a great holiday coming up. Hey, man, bro, I need to get your ear, bro. Text me tomorrow so I can know when I can call you. T-Love, what up? And hey! Squad in the building. Number 5, I'm the fucking prize. Hold on. Hey, Google, broadcast the living room.
What's the message?
I'm the fucking prize.
All right, broadcasting now.
The fuck? Get an understanding around this motherfucker this evening. Nigga, my wife sitting in there, she ain't even bat an eye, nigga. she didn't even respond. And that's why we gonna get understanding, nigga. I'm the fucking prize, nigga. The cats ain't scared. The cats already know I'm the fucking prize, nigga. Okay, chat. Chat. Hold on, let me sip on the Henny. Hey, and I see you've been drinking Don Julio ever since Julio Fulio got killed, and you had Youngin and Ace on the show. So you drink it. So instead of smoking op packs, you drinking op packs. Drinking Don Julio after motherfucking Youngin and Ace. That's drinking on an op pack. That is what it is. Regina, good evening. Hit the fucking like button. Let's get into this shit, nigga. This is plaintiff's response to Sean Carter's request for expedited Rule 11 motion. Jane Doe v. Sean Combs. Y'all just stay throwing. Man, leave Diddy out of this. I know his name is up here. Let's figure out some other way. Dear Judge Torres, by letter motion filed on December 13th, 2024, defendant Sean Carter notified the court of his intention to file a motion to strike and motion for sanctions, quote, immediately under Rules 11C2 and 12F. As with defendant Carter's prior letters filed in this case, it is histrionic in tone, but substantively, I'm sorry about that, Tony Buzbee, substantively groundless. Wait for it, Jay. Defendant Carter threatens plaintiff with Rule 11 motion based on questions raised by one single television interview concerning events occurring 24 years ago when plaintiff was 13 years old. Defendant Carter also asked this court to alter the federal rules of civil procedure in his favor by abrogating the mandatory 21-day Rule 11 safe harbor period without any legal support or factual justification whatsoever. The former is frivolous and the latter is impermissible. Buzbee, I need you to answer one thing first. Is that your defendant or is that your plaintiff? Is this your client? Was the person in that interview your client? Because you could just cop to this being your client, but you making it ambiguous on purpose. Why? Is this your client or is it? Is the bitch we saw on NBC, is that her or not? Because he's right. They want to do all of this over one single television interview concerning events occurring 24 years ago. That does the first part, that's ambiguous. That doesn't mean that they are trying to get it on an interview. Buzbee, why are you playing word games like this? I see what you doing, nigga. Concerning events occurring 24 years ago when plaintiff was 13 years old. That does not mean he's talking about this chick on TV. Like, what are we doing, Buzbee? Who is that bitch? Is that your plaintiff or not? Defendant Carter also asked the court to alter the federal rules of civil procedure in his favor by abrogating mandatory 21-day rule safe harbor period without any legal support or factual justification whatsoever. The former is frivolous and the latter is impermissible. Defendant Carter's threat of Rule 11 motion is frivolous because it characterizes run-of-the-mill disputes of fact as proof that plaintiff's complaint is baseless. None of the factual issues Carter identifies are sufficient even to grant summary judgment in Carter's favor, much less support Rule 11 sanctions. This nigga's not admitting to shit. All he's saying the same shit I said. It's like, nigga, this shit, you gotta argue shit that's in the court case. You're arguing shit that's outside of this fucking court case. He's not even acknowledging it. He's just like, that's what he's doing. He was like, this nigga don't even have enough, Your Honor, he don't even have enough for summary judgment. How are we just gonna throw all this shit out? He ain't even got enough for summary judgment right now. The fact that the defendant or a potential witness does not agree with or recollect the facts alleged in the complaint does not and cannot give rise to a motion for sanctions for filing a baseless complaint. Defendant Carter's threat of an immediate sanctions motion on the first whisper of factual uncertainty is just one more instance of bullying intended to have a chilling effect on plaintiff's counsel, and any potential plaintiffs watching these proceedings. This nigga said the fact that the defendant or a potential witness, what should he have said? The defendant or who, if that was his client? I can't say whether it is or not. I can't say it's not, and I can't say it is. He's leaving it wide open on purpose. Because guess what? If that ain't his client that was on NBC, guess what she would be, that person? Would you like to take a guess? That's right. That person's a potential witness. And they won't be able to keep her. They won't be able to keep her motherfucking like identity hidden. So if that wasn't really Buzbee's chick, that chick we will get to know who that is at some point. I promise you that. Buzbee's a good attorney, just because even if this is his client, he's like, there's no reason for me to admit that right now. Especially because if you do admit that's your client, you getting roasted. Let's keep that a buck. Let's keep that all the way funky. You admit that's your client, you getting roasted. But you wording it like this for a reason. A Rule 11 motion is frivolous on the additional ground that expecting a victim of sexual assault over 2 decades ago, when that victim was a minor and, as her interview revealed, also autistic, who is her though? To have perfect recall of all the facts is outrageous. Defendant Carter twists plaintiff's words when he accuses her, for instance, of guessing at the timing of events alleged in the complaint, such as the length of car rides. That's key right there. That's a little hint. That makes me lean that it's not his client, because we never heard that person in that interview say how long the car ride was. We only heard that in the complaint. Remember how I was pointing out how they was going from the complaint to this interview and going back and forth and trying to blur the line and make you think both were the same. That's from the fucking case. This case right here, you see this is document 50. We go back to document 1. That's where that's going to be mentioned. That's why Buzbee's addressing that. But listen to this part. This is a devastating blow to Jay-Z. But New York courts have expressly acknowledged that plaintiffs in this type of case cannot be expected to have exacting recall and command of all relevant facts. See Pisula v. Roman Catholic Archdiocese. Did I say that right? Archdiocese of New York, 201 80 3D 88 104, New York Appellate Division, 2021. Quote, we recognize that in matters of sexual abuse involving minors, as recounted by survivors years after the fact, dates and times are sometimes approximate and incapable of calendrical or calendrical. Man, y'all got some words in this bitch. and capable of calendrical exactitude and approving allegations spanning a 4-year window of time in which the abuse could have occurred. Nigga, they found precedent that said y'all niggas can't play this whole 20 minutes, 37 minutes, that all of that shit, that whole PowerPoint out the window. This nigga just quoted how they've said, no, we not hitting it. No, when it comes to literally sexual assault victims, we not gonna sit here and say that when she says it took her a 20-minute ride, that we gonna discount it if it's 22 minutes, 24 minutes. Jay Buzbee dropped you on your fucking head today again. And yes, and Spiro knew that too. Thank you, Ebony. Spiro knew that shit too. That nigga's a terrible lawyer, bro. He just likes to try to play bully ball. If you are scared of bully ball, then Spiro will kick your ass. He'll have you ready to dismiss the shit just because his level of aggression. There is no basis for a Rule 11 motion. There is no basis for a Rule 11 motion here, and if filed, such a motion would itself be subject to a Rule 11 motion in response. Oh, shit. That nigga said, not only is this not no Rule 11 shit, if y'all niggas file that shit, it's actually a Rule 11 violation on you, bitch. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? Hey, nigga, Buzbee's a fool, nigga. Buzbee's a fool, nigga. However, defendant Carter's request that the court shorten the filing deadline for his threatened Rule 11 motion from 21 days to 1 day. That's right. They supposed to wait 21 days, and Jay-Z thought he was getting that shit the next day. When I saw that it was I was like, wait, they were supposed to wait 21 days? No wonder the judge didn't call y'all niggas back. And we want a meeting tomorrow at 9 a.m. Fuck you. Nigga, it's Christmas time, nigga, in Hollis, Queens, and mama's cooking chicken and collard greens. Nigga, we up out of here on Friday. Fuck you. Damn. Carter fails to cite any precedent whatsoever to support this astonishing request because there is none. You ain't citing shit because it ain't shit to cite, nigga. Oh, shit. Carter also fails to cite any reason why the federal rules of civil procedure should be abrogated in his favor in this particular case. Again, there is none. Hey, nigga, Buzbee in his bag right now. Hold on, nigga. The 21-day safe harbor rule under Rule 11 exists to provide parties and counsel time to assess the objections being made and to withdraw or modify a pleading or other paper if necessary. FRCP 11C2, Fierro v. Gallucci 423, F Appendix 1719, Second Circuit 2011. The safe harbor period has been recognized by the Second Circuit as a, quote, strict procedural requirement, end quote. Nigga, they said that 21 days is a strict procedural requirement, nigga. And just so you understand, when they talk strict, that means, nigga, you not getting your way. That's why there is no precedent on what he's asking. This is like, and when they say procedural, this is like the beginning. This is the very beginning. These niggas want to violate like the first rules. And mind you, they want to violate Rule 11, skip all this safe harbor period, and then get Buzbee sanctioned, and then have Buzbee turn over all his evidence after you deny the shit. That shit was, he filed that crazy ass shit for the public to think that they were doing something. Star Market Management Inc. v. Kun Chun Heen Ki Soy. That is the most racist soy sauce company ever. Soy and sauce factory. Kun Chun Heen Ki Soy. Nah, look that up. What the fuck is Kun Chun Key Soy and Sauce Factory. What is this, some motherfucking niggas and Chinese soy sauce? What is this shit? What the fuck is Kun Chun Key Soy and Sauce Factory? Watch it fuck around be a rap group. Watch it be a failed imitation Wu-Tang rap group. Top 20, that shit's crazy work. Kun Chun Key Soy and Sauce Factory. You know they was involved in some shit. You know they had to take a nigga to court over some. Let me stop, because they look like they've already taken niggas to court. It's a factory in Hong Kong. Kun Chun Key Soy and Sauce Factory. So y'all don't make soy sauce, y'all make soy and sauce. 682 F3Ds 170 175 Second Circuit 2012. See also Fiero 423F Appendix at 19. Safe harbor requires motion to be served 21 days prior to their filing. 21 days. 3 weeks, Jay. 3 weeks. It cannot be shortened here because Mr. Carter and his counsel request as much. Rather, in an attempt to play gotcha or to exert additional pressure on plaintiff or for any other reason. Them niggas, this nigga said y'all trying to play gotcha, nigga. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. 3 weeks. From the outset, defendant Carter and his counsel have shrilly maintained an entitlement to different rules and faster procedures, from expedited briefing on the issue of anonymity and a summary dismissal of plaintiff's complaint to now a wholesale elimination of the 21-day safe harbor rule. Still nigga. Judge, can you let Jay-Z know he's still a nigga? He's not getting all this special treatment. He's still nigga. Nigga, this is Buzbee's whole argument. You still nigga, bro. You not getting no special treatment. You still nigga. You not black, you Jay-Z. Okay. Nigga, Buzbee in here like, nigga, this nigga wants, and this nigga expedited briefing, summary dismissal. Like, he put the shit in quotes because he's like, you niggas is making this up. Just so y'all know, these are in quotes. The quotes mean you just made this up. He wants a quote expedited briefing on the issue of anonymity, and he wants a quote summary dismissal. What the fuck? Still nigga. No camel. Still nigga. Now he wants a wholesale elimination of the 21-day safe harbor under Rule 11. In each instance, the goal has been to blur the facts and rush a decision. But there's an aggressive advocacy and there is bad faith. Mr. Carter's latest tactics, much like his open threat to refer plaintiff's attorney for disciplinary action, crossed that line. Nigga, Jay, you gotta shut the fuck up, nigga. All of that motherfucking smooth, slick talking you be trying to do, ain't nobody trying. Look, did you pay Crank Lucas? I gotta call you out. Why Crank Lucas drop a video today calling himself doing a whole diss track against Tony Buzbee as Jay-Z? Jay, you better be careful. I'm going to look into that. If I find out that you are connected in any way to Crank Lucas, I'm telling. Because Crank Lucas, I know you've made beats for people. Bro, I know who you is. Andrea, what up? Thank you. Somebody tell him this is not a rap battle, because you don't even be wanting to do those. You pick and choose those. I told you, Buzbee hit that nigga with ether and then that nigga went super ugly. Moreover, outside of the courtroom, oh shit, he's snitching. Hey, and while we talking about it, Judge, outside of the courtroom, Mr. Carter has employed tactics of intimidation and harassment, even more extreme, torturous, and quite possibly illegal. My firm recently filed a lawsuit in Harris County, Texas, that details how Mr. Carter's company, Roc Nation, and his counsel have bribed my clients to file lawsuits against my firm, threatened former clients, impersonated state officials, and engaged in other behavior far beyond the pale of acceptable conduct. Their tactics won't work, and they will be addressed in more detail in connection with the parties' briefing on plaintiff's anonymity. Oh, shit. Buzbee's about to let niggas know who his... They about to let y'all know who the client is. We may not know. Jay and them about to know. Jay, if y'all just got caught bluffing with that bitch on NBC, nigga, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard, nigga. Do not tune into that show. I promise, 1 hour laughing. 1 hour straight laughing. Y'all niggas gonna be sitting there like, can this nigga get to the show? And I'm be like, no, them niggas got caught with that bitch on NBC. 1 hour. 1 hour. Jay, Buzbee's like, we gonna talk about my plaintiff's anonymity here shortly. Oh, nigga. Like Mr. Combs, Mr. Carter is a rich, famous, and powerful. Or did I say is rich, famous, and powerful. Mr. Carter will exert all the pressure he can to intimidate and harass plaintiff, me, or anyone else. The chilling effect of those efforts is substantial, as is the potential chilling effect of a Rule 11 motion being brought in these circumstances. But ultimately, in our court system, the rules are the same for Mr. Carter and for the plaintiff here, because he's still nigga. Buzbee ain't scared of you, nigga. Look at the rules. Nigga, you not above the rules, nigga. You still nigga. And the Rule 11 safe harbor cannot be abrogated on his whim. Finally, defendant Carter raises the status of my admission in the Southern District of New York. As with his previous letters to this court, his December 13th letter includes a substantial amount of defamatory suggestions about me, including that I am somehow attempting to, quote, circumvent the authority of this court to enforce Rule 11, end quote, against me. That is nonsense. I am a member of the State Bar of New York and am admitted to the Eastern District of New York. I intend to apply for reciprocal admission, or reciprocal. Is that what that is? Yeah. What the fuck? Bro, I don't even know. I can't even say what the fuck I just said. Reciprocal? Is that what I said? Reciprocal. That fuck my... Hold on. I gotta take a breath, nigga. That word broke me, nigga. That bitch broke me all the way, nigga. My bad. Apply for reciprocal admission to the Southern District. The fact that I have signed pleadings and letters filed in this court does not reflect any attempt by me to, quote, evade responsibility for anything. To the contrary, I have signed those pleadings and papers because I am lead counsel in this and other similar cases pending in the district. Respectfully, Anthony Get Buckets Buzbee. The G stands for Gets Buckets. Jay, he's not afraid of y'all, bro. He's not afraid, bro. And this nigga dismantled, yo, that whole shit y'all was hooping and hollering about. Yeah, we're gonna do this Rule 11. We're gonna motion to dismiss. Buzbee came in. Hey, nigga, just so y'all know, there's never been precedent of this. And this nigga, he's still nigga. Judge, rule in our favor, because Jay-Z's still nigga. He think he bigger than the court system. He think you bigger than you. Can you please show him that he's still nigga? Still nigga. Buzbee out here. Bro, why are you letting Buzbee choke you out like this, bro? And he waited till Friday to do this so he could have the last word. He was like, oh, y'all pulled that bullshit last week? Oh, well, I'm gonna get the last word this week. My skin is black. Sam D was having, appreciate it. Manny, what up, cuz? Bro, last Friday, y'all broke the internet. A week later, Buzbee still here. They facing this motion and ain't shit about to happen, nigga. Y'all left out the part where y'all gotta wait 21 days. Y'all have to put in a 21-day notice for Rule 11. Y'all niggas said, no, we gonna do Rule 11 tomorrow. So imagine your internet bill is due 3 weeks from now, and them niggas call you tomorrow and say, give us the money or we turning that shit off. Some of you hoe ass niggas is gonna give it to them, but the rest of us is jaying these niggas down. It might be too late, top 20, because this shit, man, I'm starting to think that Alex Spiro is setting these niggas up. Alex Spiro is Eric Adams' lawyer too? How is this possible? That seems like a conflict of interest with Diddy being, bro, this is just, there's no other lawyers in New York besides Alex Spiro for the rich people? It's really just him? Not what, Scott Johnson. We watched all of them fucking law and crime videos. Not once did motherfucker Jesse let us know that, hey man, this is unprecedented what Jay-Z's lawyer's trying to do. Not once did anybody say what Jay's lawyer was trying to do was unprecedented. Nobody said that. Nobody. Buzbee busted up y'all little 20-minute, 37-minute trick y'all tried to pull. It don't matter. She could have said 20 minutes and it could have been a 40-minute ride, 50-minute ride. That doesn't discount because this has already been, and Buzbee cited cases where they said, hey, nigga, still nigga. Yeah, this nigga, that nigga, bro, busted that bitch. Bro, they said that Buzbee was out here with that dirty dick, giving bitch the clap. And then when the bitch tried to get some clean dick, he hit her in the face with a glass and knocked her teeth out. I read the shit myself, nigga. I read it. This nigga dick was looking like a salted nut log, giving these hoes that work, turning their vagina stale, and then hitting them in the face with glasses if they said something. Buzbee is a whole ass savage, nigga. Buzbee, they had Buzbee sound like a whole ass demon yesterday, nigga. They had Buzbee sounding like a whole ass demon. They're like, bro, they was the herpes part. The herpes part was already just like, all right. Then I was supposed to believe, and then they gonna tell me that he gave this chick herpes, and then to keep her quiet, he gave her some lawyer coupons. Then in her divorce, he made sure she got less money and then beat her ass for fucking with another nigga. Bro, man, Buzbee, bro. You that nigga, bro. But I still got one question for you, Buzbee. Exactly, Moon. I still got one question for you, Buzbee. Seriously. Who sent you, nigga? Who sent you, nigga? These niggas, and then they put, it was like they filed a motion, then had another nigga file a case on Buzbee. Buzbee motherfucking didn't register none of that shit. That nigga Buzbee woke up this morning, just filed a paper. Yeah, these niggas, Your Honor, they know they got me fucked up. You know what I mean? Dick clean in a motherfucker. You know what, Buzbee? Nowhere in this statement does it say you not have herpes, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a different case. My bad. Not relevant in this case. It's not relevant in this case. Oh, my bad, Buzbee. Them niggas are sitting there, bro. And this is the wildest strategy ever. Because Jay-Z is just cracked open a new thing that niggas is gonna start doing. So now niggas know when they get accused of like sexual assault, you can't go at the victim. So niggas is gonna start going at the lawyers now, cause Jay-Z has set a precedent, nigga. Like, you accuse me of raping you, nigga, your lawyer's getting this work. Dick out here like a crunch bar, nigga. This is wild, bro. Crunch bar Buzbee, nigga. Wowzers. This nigga nutsack look like some pork rinds, nigga, and you sitting here talking about he's sitting here slanging that pork rind sack, giving these hoes herpes. Yes, bro, I wanted them to they might as well just put it in there like that. Cause the way they try to word it, I'm like, nigga, like, nah, don't try to word that shit like that, nigga. Don't try to word that shit like that, nigga. That's why I'm getting, bro, academics, you getting ready to get this work, nigga. You apologize to Rock Nation. Come on, let's talk about it, bro. Buzbee didn't take that same route. Buzbee actually stand on 10 toes, nigga. You, on the other hand, balance on your belly. Come on, I got you.
Tactical nuke incoming!
It's facts.
As well. Now, I think I want to start out with Jay-Z today. Okay? I think I want to start out with Jay-Z.
Okay.
I think I want to start out with Jay-Z today. Chat. And I need everybody, everywhere, to capture this. Y'all could, if there's ever a time I want y'all to make it viral, make this.
Wait, hold on. Let's read this Rock Nation statement first. Let's get this right. Rock Nation is not going to be arrested because his client, alleged ex-lover, is accusing him of assaulting her, giving her a venereal disease, and asking her to falsify documents in a lawsuit. We suppose it is also Rock Nation's fault that your other ex-clients are suing you for allegedly stealing their money. No and no. God is behind that sunlight you keep referencing. We are not the source of every sunlight that you get, but sunshine is coming your way, Mr. 1800. Shameful. So you still being blasphemous. You still being blasphemous. So yeah, we know God is behind the sunlight. That's why Buzbee's like, God's gonna show. But y'all talk, but again, instead of just going off of God's sunshine, we also got to have rock sunshine. You can't make this shit up. And you put it up. Thank you. Y'all put this shit up and took it down like 10 times, bro. 5 confirmed. Y'all pressed, nigga. And all y'all can do is share shit from NBC News. Ain't nobody else sucking that nigga dick like that. Nobody. Nigga, when the last time you seen Beyonce? Hey, don't Beyonce got an NFL performance in a couple of days? Christmas Day. I was gonna change the channel anyway. Still am. Fuck. But go ahead, Big Ack. Big Ack.
Big Ack is here.
Oh, Lord.
On the record. I want to sit here and I want to make a public apology to Jay-Z. Okay? Jay-Z, I am sorry. I want to...
What was that?
On the record. I want to sit here and I want to make a public apology to Jay-Z. Okay? Jay-Z, I am sorry. I want to apologize to Rock Nation as a staff, a record label, and a motherfucking company. I want to...
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness, let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company. sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, Big Act. What they say? What they say? Hey, nah, tell me what they said. Hold on, nigga. Let me get one of my pretzels for this. What they say? What they say? What was they on the phone? We are, nigga, we are, this is Rock Nation, pledge your allegiance. On my next stream. They pulled up all black everything, huh? They pulled up with all black everything, huh? This nigga apologized. Hey, I'm God's son. Y'all gonna have to kill me. I'ma always tell the truth. I ain't Big Act. I'm not the product of Lucian Grange.
That's the Jay-Z, Blue Ivy, the other two.
Nigga, what? Nigga, they told you to apologize to Blue Ivy too? Hey, nigga, and tell Blue Ivy you sorry.
Is it two? Beyonce's mama. I want to apologize to everybody that got any, or except the sugar baby. What's that nigga named? Memphis Bleek. I seen you on Twitter.
Nigga, you don't want. Hey, nigga, you think you could? Hey, hold on, wait. Big Act. We all know that Memphis Bleek is just Jay's best friend, right? You not getting ready to violate him like you violate Drake, homies. I'm gonna let you know this right. If you think you getting ready to violate M. Bleek like he want a Drake, homies, you about to apologize again. You getting ready to apologize again. Nah. Nah. You getting ready to apologize to M. Bleek too. You can't talk to him like that either.
Nigga, you a peon. We'll ice you out. You nigga, you're.
How the fuck you gonna ice a nigga out that Jay said in the song? And Bleek, he can be one hit away his whole career. As long as I'm alive, he's a millionaire. And even if I die, he's in my will somewhere. So he can just kick back and chill somewhere. He don't even have to write rhymes. The dynasty is like my money lasts 3 lifetimes. That's what Jay said about this nigga, bro. Jay ain't never said about any nigga in the song. He ain't never said nothing like that about any nigga in the song. If you think you think they made you apologize now, they're getting ready to make you apologize to Bleek too.
You're a trust fund baby for Jay-Z. We'll violate you too. Get out of here, nigga. Who the fuck is you? I seen that little fucking bum ass. Oh, my bad. I'm apologizing. Hold on.
Oh, so what happened? Memphis Bleek got you in trouble? Is that what you mad about? You was popping shit to M. Bleek on motherfucking Twitter and Bleek made the call? See, Bleek got Jay number, direct number. And Bleek be out in the streets. Bleek might be up in this motherfucker at one point. Nigga, and Bleek heard your motherfucking ass. They know who you work for, nigga. You not independent. They put the phone call in, your whole ass had to apologize the next day, and now you think how you gonna try to violate a nigga while you on your knees? Make that make sense. How you gonna try to take a shot while you on your knees apologizing to his best friend? And think you sound tough.
Let's bring it back. Chat, I'm here to apologize to Jay-Z, okay? And I mean it sincerely. And Alex Spiro, if you're out here, someone please send him this video. Academics sincerely wants to put in an apology and
he got that phone call. Lucian Grange told you to shut your fat ass up, didn't he?
Really, it's for everything. The history between me and Rock Nation has been lengthy. If you don't know, I've had odds with Rock Nation since the Vic Mensa thing happened. Rock Nation was feeding Complex with a bunch of interviewees.
So you just let it be known on record that you apologizing because you owe them niggas for some favors they did you back in the day. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
Come on now, dog. Come on,
He just
man.
admitted that he apologized.
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Because you owe them favors.
If you don't know, I've had odds with Rock Nation since the Vic Mensa thing happened. Rock Nation was feeding Complex with a bunch of interviewees, and once the Vic Mensa thing happened, there was a shift in how they tried to purport certain things and try to send people at even my platform.
Like they're doing with you right now, right?
So that's how far the back and forth goes. But I'm here today officially to say I apologize. And the apology is coming from a place of, and I'm gonna, I'm always keeping it 100. It's coming from a place of respect.
Bitch, are you for real?
Tell you why it's respect. I think when it comes to media, I think I'm like Floyd. I've watched a lot of rappers and I've watched a lot of
You like who?
I think when it comes to media, I think I'm like Floyd. I've watched
Mayweather? Now you Money May. You ain't no fucking Money Mayweather, nigga. Are you for real? You Money Mayweather now. Okay. I can't wait to see where this goes.
watched a lot of rappers and I've watched a lot of personalities. Anybody who have went at act, listen, it may not be today, tomorrow, or next week, but trust your L is coming and it always happens.
On my mama, I would never take an L to a fat fuck like you, nigga. You bought and paid for by some rich white man, nigga. You broke. You ain't got no respect for your women. You got a motherfucking girl, Cheyenne, who done motherfucking played your ass that you said stole $500,000 from you. You ain't do shit, nigga. You facing a motherfucking rape case right now, nigga. You not in position to hand out L's to anybody, nigga. And you can't outcuss me either. I'll have your ass on that live drinking for real, nigga. I'll have your chat telling you to put the bottle down. Your fat ass will be sitting there singing like Dave, nigga. I can't put down my cup. Can't put down my cup. Champ, have a good one, champ. Hey, thanks for putting me on some game the other night. I meant to tell you that. Maybe he meant Floyd the barber on the Andy Griffith show.
I'm undefeated.
Hit the like button.
But you know how you stay undefeated? Shout out to my man Floyd Mayweather. You don't go fight another nigga who's just like you and undefeated too.
What up, Elaine?
Okay? And I seen it almost setting up, and I'm like, I'm just here to say, I'm gonna duck that fight with Rock Nation. I want.
He just put it on record. He's scared of Rock Nation. Why? I'm not scared of them niggas. I wish they would. I ain't scared of no Alex Spiro. None of that shit. I'm God's son. I don't fear devils. Now, but when you on demon time like act, you gotta fear this shit. This pussy ass nigga sitting there talking about he's scared of Rock Nation. What kind of shit is this?
No smoke, and I'll just apologize and bow out. I'm gonna tell you why. Rock Nation is they some bad boys. No pun intended.
So you basically repeating the same shit that Buzbee's saying. In your apology, you now starting to say the same things Buzbee's saying. Buzbee, make sure you use this. Show how Jay-Z punked this nigga.
They use tactics like I use tactics, and they never forget, and they're petty.
They threatened you with that sex case, didn't they? Did they tell you they got enough pull to get you in trouble with that?
And when one assassin sees another one that he feels is just as capable or more, the reason why I don't lose is because I know how to pick my battles, Chad.
That's pussy shit. You know what that also means? I only punch down. Anybody that's on my level or higher, I don't want no smoke. Me, I don't give a fuck. Star Report, you can suck my dick. Your channel done, nigga. I promise you that. This 15,000 channel gonna knock out that 280, and that's on my mama. I don't do all that slick shit in the background, nigga. It's gonna cost you your channel. See, but Ack, he bitch. This nigga got 1 million subscribers and shit. He don't care. He hoe. He a hoe. He bought and paid for. He ain't been shit since 6ix9ine fell off, though.
Keep it a bean with you. Meek Mill, I knew I was gonna wash that nigga in 90 seconds. We were never gonna make it a 12th. Even Lil Baby. That baby. Okay? We'll get to that later. You've seen it all. But I'm telling you, I don't know if this is the first time I've done this, but I want to say I'm throwing in the towel. I'm not even walking in the ring.
What a bitch.
Rock Nation, Jay-Z.
And he wasn't even saying nothing like for real about them. That's why you know what happened. They was like, nigga, we will end your career today.
See, I want no smoke. Now I'm gonna give you some context to it. And before some of y'all think somebody reached out, none of that, you know.
Nigga, oh my, stop. Hold on. Let's put up a poll. Let's put up a poll, shall we? Because I before I go ape shit, I want to make sure I'm on the same page. One for yes. Two for no. Start poll. Did Rock Nation reach out to Big Act? Like, niggas, stop, bro. You sitting here full-fledged apologizing to these niggas, and then you want us to believe they ain't call you.
They would never play those.
Random news, what's happening, cousin?
Games with me. Nobody. I don't care.
Curious Observer?
Who it is. But this is an educated thing of mine. Today, what I've never seen ever in my life. And I've realized that Rock Nation is such a conglomerate and a power that shouldn't be fucked with, that I'm going to keep it.
What did Rock Nation do yesterday that got Act scared? If they didn't call him, I know what scared him. They just came out with a lawsuit saying that Buzbee got a dick that looked like the inside of a Butterfinger. Ack is afraid of that.
Being with you, you know what's so funny? Even in me, obviously I've had odds with Rock Nation, me speaking out against them at times. I see mad rappers, they'll hit me up on the low. I'm like, why I look like I'm fighting y'all battles? Hey, I just want to say I'm checking out. I got no issues with these motherfuckers. I'm going to tell you why. Rock Nation is too powerful. You can't defeat them. I'm going to show you a list of things that we've seen that has proved my theory. And again, while the undefeated, insurmountable Big Act never...
How are you insurmountable when you on your knees apologizing? Talking about you scared of a nigga that's too powerful. But do you know what insurmountable means? I don't think you do.
Bows down, I will definitely duck a fight if I think it's not in my favor. And this one ain't in my favor, okay? So, why today? And what happened? I'm going to be honest with you, man. I've never in the history of time, and I see a lot of people misinterpreting the statement that they put out. Shit, initially, because we're covering, it's funny, like when we report media, Rock Nation is the only, I feel like I got to talk to my lawyer every time I talk about Rock Nation.
I don't. I'm God's son, so I don't have to worry about the same shit you do, nigga. UniQ, I agree.
Like, they really got everybody shook. I mean, and not necessarily have me shook, but they got damn near everybody saying, you want to be in court? So we're like triple checking when it comes to Rock Nation. So when they tweeted and deleted something, we even reported that it was hacked. You know, we're not trying.
That's on them. You can report on all 5. They don't get, there's no situation where they get to put out 5 documents and go, we only want that draft recognized. Even if they pulled it down. Just because you pulled it down, you don't get to control everybody else's copies of it. Dumbass. See, they don't be knowing laws and shit, and Act fat ass don't know copyright law. This nigga don't know no YouTube law, nothing. So he be scary. A lot of y'all big YouTubers be scary because y'all don't know the law. Learn the law, nigga. Ain't this your job? Y'all making all this fucking money and don't know the law.
Say it's them, because they might be like, oh, you're slandering. We don't want to be in court with people, right? But now we don't.
But if you always tell the truth, you don't have shit to worry about.
It's actually real.
Always.
But besides all that, this is why we're realizing we don't want no smoke with Rock Nation. I've never seen this a day in my life. Jay-Z is out here washing Tony Buzbee. When I mean washing him, this...
Nigga, they definitely called you, nigga. They definitely called you. They definitely called you, nigga. What do you mean he's been washing Buzbee? Nigga, did you not just read the letter I wrote where Buzbee's continuing to dunk on this nigga every time, bro? Nigga, these niggas started washing Buzbee, nigga. What? Yeah, to prove that you didn't talk to Rock Nation, their number one talking point right now is fuck Buzbee, and that's now yours. Oh, my Lord, bro. Act, you a big-ass loser, nigga. In the words of Random News, you looking at the face of a whole goofy, nigga.
Jay-Z is out here washing Tony Buzbee. When I mean washing him, this is a $1 billion income generator revenue guy for personal injury litigants. He's treating this nigga like a bum.
Ack, you are wild, nigga. How much they pay you? Did they at least give you something on top of the threat? Did they threaten you and at least throw you like 10 G's?
I've never seen, yo, let me tell you this. Diddy right now is in his jail cell. The best thing that ever happened to Diddy since he got charged is Jay-Z, even though Jay don't fuck with him.
Make that make sense. And Act made sure to put that on record. Oh, but Jay don't fuck with him. This nigga's, bro, you looking up at a script right now, nigga. What script are you reading? Stop, Act. Cut this shit out.
Cause Jay is about to make, you know, half of the civil cases against Diddy is filed by Tony Buzbee. Jay is violating this nigga Tony Buzbee so crazy and is going to that you're.
How do you know he is going to? Man, this is a whole ass paid advertisement by Rock Nation, nigga.
You're gonna look at all 17 or 18 of the lawsuits he filed against Diddy and say, bro, if you did that to Jay, what you did to Diddy, yo, we ain't believing none of this shit.
That's not how none of this shit work, academics. I know your whole fucking audience is a bunch of dumbass kids, nigga. But us grown folk over here, no, you full of shit, nigga. That ain't how none of this shit work, fat boy. You need to put the Henny down. Who wear alcohol shirts outside of alcoholics? Nigga, put the Henny down. Take the scorpion off your hat, nigga. Drake ain't never coming on your show. This nigga, bro, you just be made, bro, just the fantastical shit you're making up. It's fantastical.
I've never seen this before. Now, again, I'm continuing to explain why I said I'm good. I don't want no smoke with this.
Or did they say they would represent you in your case?
Okay. Tony Buzbee was behind the scenes sending the ban letters to Rock Nation. Yo, we gonna name you in a lawsuit with Diddy. Give us this, give us that.
They literally did nothing of the sort, you lying bitch. You a lying ass nigga, bro. No, the demand letter said, We want to have a private mediation. You lying bitch. Stop lying. Why you lying for Rock Nation? How much they pay you, Act? Say right now, this is not a paid advertisement from Rock Nation.
Jay put out that statement. We ain't giving you shit, nigga. And Jay sued him anonymously. Yo, what's up? Let's get it. It's up. What's
Hey, how the fuck you suing somebody anonymous and talking about, hey, let's get it? The suing nigga anonymous is the most pussy shit ever. That is the opposite of, come on, nigga, let's get it. Act, you bent over for Jay, nigga. That's wild. Allegedly.
Popping. The whole time I'm like, yo, Jay is talking too crazy. But since then, I gotta keep it a bean with you. I've never seen such a thing. The lawyer who filed a lawsuit on behalf of a woman who claimed she was 13 when she got gangbanged by Diddy and Jay. That lawyer got more lawsuits against him, more allegations against him, more people turned against him than the nigga he's supposed to be suing.
That makes no sense and is totally irrelevant and has nothing to do with anything. If Buzbee raped 35, 40 bitches, bro, that does not mean Jay didn't rape them. That don't mean Diddy didn't rape her. You gotta understand this, bro. Buzbee could have raped 1,000 girls, and it does not mean Jay didn't rape the girl he's accused of raping. How you disproving a rape based off the sexual allegations of somebody else? That don't even make sense. Why y'all want to talk about everything but the actual case? See, y'all wanted to talk about the NBC interview, but the shit was kind of working a little bit until Spiro dumbass came out and was like, yeah, Jay-Z and Diddy never been friends. And it's been up ever since then. Everybody's like, Jay-Z full of shit ever since then. Ever since, that was the worst thing that Spiro done. Now you out here caping for Jay. Jay will never come on your show. And then you sitting here caping for Jay while you trying to violate his best friend at the same time. You a whole ass goofy, bro.
I gotta always give kudos, call a spade, and I always told y'all, no matter
Happy Sky, I love pretzels, especially these fat-free joints. I gotta slim down a little more. Act don't know how to do that. He drink too much. You gotta stop drinking the alcohol, fat boy.
I like to say Jay's a snake, but I say he's a great businessman. The way Jay has handled this case, I don't think there's a lawyer within 20,000 miles that will take a fucking case about any misconduct as it relates to sexual misconduct versus Jay-Z, unless you have it on video, 4K, Jay holding somebody down and fucking them.
Well, that's the problem. You think that that's what it's going to take to convict Jay-Z. It's not. And what's going to help convict Jay-Z is a lot of his actions. If this shit were to go to trial, nigga, the way that you throwing Diddy under the bus, if y'all go to trial over this shit, if y'all, let's say the feds end up locking y'all up over this shit. Because we've seen the feds lock Diddy up over basically shit from civil cases. You know, we don't know what else they got, but we do know that's a main prong of the indictment is these civil cases like Lil Rod and Cassie. If they use this fucking civil case, Jay, you understand you fuck, right? You're going to be sitting in the motherfucking courtroom. Diddy's going to point out, I never said none of this shit. It was Jay. That's why Jay was acting all guilty, doing all the shit he was doing. Bro, the feds can turn Diddy against you, bro. It ain't even a hard sell at this point. You've literally showed no loyalty to Diddy whatsoever since he's been locked up. Not even bro, I was waiting for you to just put a black fist emoji on your motherfucking Rock Nation account or something, nigga. I cannot wait till Lemonade 2 come out.
No way. This nigga is giving the beats to Tony Buzbee. I'm sorry.
And then the very next day, Tony Buzbee filed a motion in court that embarrassed Jay. This is how much of a dumbass Ack is. He did all that wolfing the night before, and Tony Buzbee woke up and filed a motion. Embarrassing Jay yet again.
Let me explain even further.
Please.
Tony Buzbee filed a lawsuit.
Okay.
Somehow, magically, NBC News does pretty much half of Jay-Z's bidding by exposing the person that Tony Buzbee is using to sue Jay.
They exposed somebody. They exposed this person so much that we still don't have a name. We don't know where this interview took place. We don't have a full transcript of this interview. We don't know who was in the room, anything. One thing we do know is NBC has been in direct contact with Jay-Z and his law firm the entire time, and they have not had the same effect for motherfucking Tony Buzbee. Tony Buzbee masterfully refuted everything of that NBC interview while still leaving it ambiguous to whether or not that's even his client. He never even cops that that's his client in that letter. Genius. And you got this drunk bastard. This is the best y'all can do is get drunk bastards. Else.
Expose the fuck out of the plaintiff. Jay, I don't know if he's paying people. I don't care what it is.
I don't know if he's paying people. I don't care what it is. So let me explain something to you, Act. When you most likely getting paid from Rock Nation, you probably shouldn't mention shit like this. What do you mean you don't know? He paid you, allegedly, right? You didn't just academics. You woke up with an epiphany of, I gotta apologize to Rock Nation and talk about how they've been beating Tony Buzbee's ass. Jay, why are you trying to win this shit in the court of public opinion? This ain't gonna help you, nigga. The court of public opinion is not about to help you, Negro. They mad at you. You turned your back on the public forever. Jay-Z ain't never been that type of artist. He ain't never been that type of artist that's gonna do the interviews you wanna do. He ain't doing, you'll never catch a Jay-Z meet and greet at any point. The nigga standoffish as fuck. And you can see it. He standoffish as fuck. He looked down on everybody. All this motherfucking shit. Now he caught up. Now he want everybody to rally around him. No, that's why he gotta hire niggas like Act so he can try to get the youth involved. Act don't control the youth. The youth don't listen to this nigga. Hey, get Kai Cenat to do it. Rock Nation, y'all got enough money to get Kai Cenat? Because we got to talk about motherfucking TD Jakes. TD Jakes is putting cases on all you bitches. TD Jakes getting ready to put some cases on YouTube and shit. Oh, we got to talk, bro. We got so much to talk about tonight.
Jay has gotten people on record who are claiming Tony Buzbee is encouraging them to file lawsuits, dropped them because they wouldn't lie to the story Tony Buzbee said. And today, once I seen this, I said, yo.
But Tony Buzbee literally filed, why ain't you talking about the lawsuit that Tony Buzbee filed showing that Jay-Z's a fucking liar and these niggas representing Rock Nation were going fucking door to door to Buzbee's clients trying to get the niggas to fucking sue him, which is illegal. It's called barratry.
Everyone was shocked when Dirk got her.
Hold on. Jay got it. Sorry, we'll get into that later. Jay got it. Chat, I've never seen this before.
This nigga is telling me that a nigga got bodied in the courtroom by going to the TMZ page. This is why you niggas be getting fucked up in court. Y'all really be thinking y'all can go in there and show some shit you saw on Facebook.
Chat, if we talk about power, this is what I'm saying about this Rock Nation shit. This is some different type of power. That's why I'm bowing now. I'm good. I don't got power like this. I got a big mouth, and I got a decent side platform, and I got the chat. And I know ain't nothing bigger than the chat, but
what a fucking loser.
There's definitely something more powerful than the chat, and it's goddamn Rock Nation. TMZ, who historically reports on the likes of the Kardashians, Kanye's, they report on A-list celebrities. ran a article about.
First of all, why are you acting like that TMZ only reports on A-listers? You're a fucking liar, bro. TMZ will catch anybody coming out of the airport, nigga. What are you... Nigga, stop, bro.
Tony Buzbee being sued for giving a woman an STD. This lawyer is not a A-list celebrity. We don't got to do math here, people.
Look, let me show y'all how stupid this nigga is. And the chat literally laughing at you, nigga. Let me show you how goofy this nigga is. Now, pay attention. Let me show you something.
And today, once I seen this, I said, yo.
He's like, once I seen this, watch this.
Hold on.
Let me break it down.
Jay got it. Sorry, we'll get into that later.
Watch this.
Jay got it.
He goes to TMZ. He want me to believe that Jay Nim really just got the most pull in the world with this TMZ shit. Watch how long he scrolls before he gets to it.
Chat.
1,
I've never seen this before.
2, 3.
Chat. If we talk about power,
4, 5.
This is what I'm saying
7,
about this Rock
8,
Nation.
9. This nigga ain't no, who is this? This ain't no A-list celebrity. That nigga said it ain't nothing but A-list celebrities. This nigga scroll past Lizzo. Look, pay attention to all the shit he scrolled
Jay
past.
got it. Chat.
TikTok deletes her account after complaint. What? Who?
I've never seen.
Natalie Rupno. Who? I thought you said they only fuck with A-list celebrities. At the very top is Natalie Rupnow. Who the fuck is this?
Seen this before.
Eat Girl 10 calls his birthday. Kevin Underwood was executed in Oklahoma on Thursday morning, his 45th birthday for the Grizzly 2006. This ain't no A-list celebrity, nigga. What are you talking about? Lizzo speaks about sexual harassment lawsuit. Lizzo, how are you that size with such small titties, bro? Yo, titties supposed to... Never mind. Just keep going.
If we talking about...
Nia Long strips down and sizzles in Skims. See how hot she looks at 54. Nia Long is not an A-list celebrity, you fucking liar. I thought you said TMZ. This nigga trying to make... Again, he's trying to win a court case by scrolling to some shit on TMZ. I've never seen this level of strategy. Rock Nation called this nigga, in my opinion.
Power?
What? Who? Hold on. Look,
got it. Sorry.
I gotta see what that was.
Jay got it.
Nia Long, she's sexy than a motherfucker, but she crazy than a bitch. Damn, Lizzo.
Chat.
And it ain't because Lizzo big. She just shaped weird.
Talking about a power?
Figured it would attract big stars. Who the fuck is this? Do y'all know this nigga? Something about the Lion King. Oh, there go Blue Ivy. Made it. A-lister.
This what I'm saying.
You can get some shit for New Year's 2025. You can get some of these cheap ass plates and
ain't about this Rock Nation.
Have your perfect happy New Year.
Shit, this is
Luigi Mangione, who's just so happens to be in the same jail as Diddy now. Is he gonna kill another CEO? Is Luigi Mangione, made up name like a motherfucker, is he getting ready to kill another CEO in that jail? Because he locked up with Diddy now. That's a real story.
Power. That's
so
what I'm
Luigi
about.
Mangione, alleged co-conspirators was creepy. Parents didn't intervene, says ex-neighbor.
Yes.
This is about 20-year-old Alexander Paffendorf.
I got a big mouth.
After fight with wife, man shoots her daughter and kills son.
And I got a decent
federal charges revealed murder through a use of a
platform, and I got the chat. And I know ain't nothing bigger than the chat, but there's
Tony Buzbee sued for having a motherfucking dick that looked like a Star Crunch and inserting it into a woman.
It's definitely something more powerful than the chat, and it's goddamn Rock Nation. TMZ, who historically reports on the likes of the Kardashians, Kanye's,
You know you are taking away credibility by mentioning this. This is not adding credibility to TMZ. It's taking it away.
The report on A-list celebrities ran an article about
you a motherfucking lie, Big. Luigi's lawyer is married to Diddy's lawyer? Nigga.
Tony Buzbee being sued for giving a woman an STD. This lawyer is not a A-list celebrity.
Okay.
We don't got to do math here, people.
Oh.
Rock Nation planted this shit.
You're a fucking idiot. There was an actual court filing filed. We showed the paperwork. See, you don't ever do your fucking job. We showed the actual paperwork of the entire court filing that was filed. And the part where Rock Nation is going to call you and yell at you is the last thing they wanted your fat ass to do was connect them with that lawsuit because they're trying to play like they didn't have nothing to do with it. It's another law firm, you dummy. You are so fucking stupid. They gonna fuck with you. They calling you after this.
Rock Nation got TMZ doing their work. We don't got to do too much math. TMZ is running an article about a lawyer saying the lawyer, hey, fuck what y'all talking about with Jay. The lawyer who sued Jay, he gave a bitch herpes.
Do you see how he's trying to hype this shit up after I just showed you all the bullshit stories he scrolled down? He tried to make TMZ sound like this is the CNN of the streets or some shit. He sat here and did all that song and dance, and I just showed you that he scrolled through straight bullshit to get to Tony Buzbee, bro. And now he's finally got to Tony Buzbee. He's trying to make it seem like, look, they're not reporting on the Kardashians. They're stopped everything for Tony Buzbee.
Or, I don't know, allegedly. Or gave something. It just says venereal disease. I'm going to have to read the... I didn't actually pull the lawsuit, but...
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
This nigga's apologizing to Rock Nation, and he ain't even read the fucking lawsuit. This nigga just admitted he ain't read no lawsuits. If you've been following the channel, you know we've read every word of all of these lawsuits because we don't take the fucking we don't let the media paraphrase to us. We go get it ourselves. We got Pacer too, bitch. We get the shit ourselves. We not taking no paraphrasing. We'll read it ourselves. And if it get boring to you, get the fuck out. This show ain't for you. This is the channel where we do thorough work so we can have a thorough opinion of things. Not this fly-by-night bullshit. This nigga, fat-ass nigga apologizing to motherfucker. He ain't even read the lawsuit. I read the motherfucker. And the shit said that Tony Buzbee hit this bitch with a dirty dick, gave her herpes, and then promised her some lawyer coupons for her not to tell. Then he allegedly represented her in her divorce where he made sure she got less money than she should have got. And when he saw her talking to another dude at a bar, he approached her, took a glass, hit her in her mouth, and knocked out her front teeth. And no one in this bar did or said anything. But go ahead, Big Act. You got it.
It says some STI. Nigga, when I seen this, I said, yo, Jay just turned the inquiry and the finger pointing at him that now we looking at the lawyer as the creep.
No, we're not. That's what you kids are doing. Everybody with half a brain knows that that's what Jay-Z wants us to do. He's making it. He ain't even did it in no slick way. Jay-Z has done the definition of let's throw everything at the wall and see what only the old school people know. Sticks. Since he made that letter on last Wednesday or Thursday, threatening Buzbee that he was going to do all of this. That's the other thing. He was dumb enough to come out. He was so mad. He came out and told Buzbee exactly what he was going to do. Buzbee told us before Jay came out that he expected this and he wouldn't run. Buzbee kept it solid. Buzbee said, this shit's coming and they can't scare me. And he ain't lied. Since last Friday night, these niggas have tried everything to discredit this nigga. Everything. And by this Friday, Buzbee gets the last word, filing a motion talking about how you niggas fucked up. Buzbee filed another motherfucking lawsuit against Rock Nation and motherfuckers, some Rock Nation niggas down in Texas doing some goofy shit like. And then now Big Act get to come on at the end because he's, you know, some type of legal aid. And man, Buzbee's losing. How can he win a case when there's something in TMZ saying that he got a dirty dick? This case should be dismissed immediately. Buzbee had an STD. Man, hit the like button, bro.
The lawyer who sued him, we're looking at him like, nigga, maybe you're the creep. Not Jay. You're the creep. Look at this, chat. Diddy's accuser.
Look, Diddy's accuser took Jay's name out of it. That's how you know that it was a solid for Jay.
Accuser. Really, they should just say Jay-Z's accuser because
that's part of the scam, you idiot. Hey, Jay, y'all can't fuck with Act. You see what it is? He's dumber than all outside. He don't realize the game. He don't it should say Jay-Z. That's the point, you dumb bitch. He's sitting there telling y'all how this was a solid. TMZ did a solid for Jay-Z, but it didn't click in his brain that part of the solid is putting this shit on Diddy and not Jay. What a fucking idiot, bro. This nigga's so stupid.
I'm like, nigga, maybe you're the creep. Not Jay. You're the creep. Look at this, chat. Diddy's accuser. Really, they should just say Jay-Z's accuser because same guy. Jay-Z's accuser's attorney, Tony Buzbee.
And this nigga changed it himself. I thought you apologized, nigga. What happened?
Sued for allegedly giving a woman an STI. He says it's a smear campaign. Now, I'm not here to say if it's true or not. What I'm here to say is
let's not talk about the case that Jay-Z's involved in. Let's worry about how clean motherfucking Buzbee dick is while he look like the head coach, Quinn Snyder. This nigga look like the Hawks head coach right now, nigga. Let's not talk about if Jay-Z raped this chick. We need to find out if Buzbee is pissing green shit. Does he have a bumpy Buzbee? We need a statement on the bump status of your penis. Is it a bump on the log? We need bump on the log status.
Jay could pull a reverse Uno card versus if you don't know who this.
No, that's not reverse. You know, this nigga said he did a Uno reverse. It's a reverse Uno. This nigga gonna try to tell me he did Uno reverse on this nigga. But this nigga go, oh, so you want to say that I raped a 13-year-old? Uno reverse, you had herpes. Try that shit in court. This nigga sitting there. Jay-Z pulled a Uno reverse. Yeah, I raped a 13-year-old. Yeah, well, you got herpes.
This guy is one of the top 5 best personal injury litigators in the entire United States.
I like how you keep putting personal injury on it because you know that can have negative connotations with people. I see what you're doing.
Jay is treating him like it's child's play, nigga. Tic-tac-toe. Jay got niggas looking at him weird.
Nigga, now case has been dismissed. We looking at Jay weird. I don't know what you over there doing. We looking at Jay weird over here.
That's some power, people. I'm sorry. I don't want no parts of going at Jay, Alex Spiro.
Why? Because you don't want everybody. We've already saw the pictures of you having gonorrhea, nigga. Remember when your girl put out the pictures of you having gonorrhea and she showed us the medicine you was taking? So why are you even afraid of that anymore? We already know. You don't remember that act? You don't remember your girl leaking photos of your bumpiness and then showing pictures of your fucking CVS medicine bottle? You don't remember that? This nigga afraid of some shit that already done happened to him. And the difference between you and Buzbee is we actually saw your medicine bottle. We saw pictures of your bumped up stomach, nigga. How you gonna have taco meat and bumps on your stomach, nigga? It's a hard knock life for you. Your girl did that shit after she stole $500,000 from you. And you out here like, I don't want none of that. Nigga, you've already got that. You with me? Bro, she scared you so bad, you ran to the studio with a dirty shirt on. Hey, chat, real quick. Yeah, chat, check this out, chat. Yeah, so my girl, she thinks she can hold anything over my head, but just so you know, yeah, my niggas ran a train on a bitch, and now she's saying we sexually assaulted her, so, ha. This is a true story. Is that not what happened, Act? That ain't what happened?
I apologize to all of Jay-Z's kids. Well, ain't one of them named Rumi or something. Hey, listen, you got it.
Nightbreaker, it's not about being appreciating being accused without proof. You don't know if there's no proof. We haven't got to that part yet. That's called basic discovery. See, a lot of y'all don't understand how court go and none of this shit. Y'all niggas just watch the internet. Y'all got to understand court procedure and shit. Yeah, it sucks when motherfuckers accuse you of some shit and they do it in a way that gets a court involved. But we haven't got to the part where there's no proof. Jay-Z is actually trying to keep us from that part. That's why Jay-Z did a motion where he wanted a motion to dismiss this case and then get all the evidence from them. So you can't say that there's no proof. We don't know yet. We haven't got to that part. Procedure's key. And for whatever reason, Jay is delaying procedure because he don't want us to see the proof, whatever that may be.
What the fuck? Chat. Tony Buzbee, who's filed multiple lawsuits against Diddy and one against Jay-Z, is now accused of infecting a woman he dated with a venereal disease.
What does this have to do with the rape case, though?
Oh, my God. According to a new suit filed in the New York Supreme Court, the accuser, identified as Jane Doe, says Buzbee has taken advantage of her since 2018 when they first met during an online conversation.
Ooh.
The woman says Texas-based attorney charmed her and convinced her to go out on a date.
Hey, so Act, I got to keep it a buck. You be on the internet searching for Burger King and shit so much that it be random Burger King ads popping up in your shit when you scroll pages. See, my ads be like equipment, shit for the kids. Yours is Burger King melts. I just wanted to point that out.
She said she ventured to Tony Buzbee's hometown of Houston to grab dinner with him before they took in a show.
Ooh.
After the performance, the woman says Buzbee booked a room at a 5-star hotel where he seduced her. The two allegedly had sexual intercourse without Buzbee revealing he had a venereal disease. Now,
ooh, how does she know?
Chat, this is why I'm telling you, I want no smoke with Rock Nation.
Hey, chat, he's also telling you that he got some dirty dick stories. Oh, Lord. He got some dirty dick stories. Oh, he got the dirtiest of dick stories he do not want y'all to hear. If Rock Nation didn't actually call you, that's what you're afraid of. Period. Period. In my personal opinion.
And I issue a formal apology. And here's the next part of what I want y'all to say to go viral. Jay-Z, I want to be on your...
What did you just say?
Rock Nation, and I issue a formal apology. And here's the next part of what I want y'all to say to go viral.
Here's the next part of what I want to say for y'all to make it go viral. This nigga want an apology to Jay-Z to go viral. And he wants Jay-Z not to look into his sexual past because some of them bitches that he paid to fuck were unsavory. Allegedly.
Jay-Z, I want to be on your team. I want to be in the camp of the Rock Nations because this type of power and this type...
Giovanna, this is what I've been saying. I said about a month ago that I think Celebrity B was J-Lo. Maybe two. No, like right when the shit came out, I was like, Celebrity B might be J-Lo if it was 2000. When they said it was a female in there, I was like, well, it was Diddy, J-Lo, and who else? They end up naming Jay. They still ain't named the girl, but guess who's been naming the girl over and over? Spiro does a press conference, pulling up pictures of J-Lo. He filed a motherfucking court case, putting J-Lo name. She was with Diddy. She was with Diddy. She was with Diddy. And then they've even said, how come this celebrity B person, they were supposedly in the room, but they now don't have to come forward? Jay been dry snitching on J-Lo the whole time.
For sliminess.
Go look at what they filed. Was it yesterday or the day before? They filed the shit, and what's in there? J-Lo name multiple times. J-Lo name ain't been, nigga, they threw Fred Durst under the bus, nigga.
Hey, get me to a billionaire status too. I'm with y'all. Okay? Now, I ain't gonna turn against Tory. Okay, I know y'all don't like Tory. All right? Tory's my mans. I ain't gonna turn against Tory, but I got
if they call and tell you to, you will.
No more opinion on that, okay? Tory, you on your own, nigga. You on your
You just turned. Hey, Tory Lanez, you heard this right? You heard this right? This nigga just turned his back on all that free fucking shit that Tory did for this nigga. All of that fucking shit Tory did for this nigga. This nigga just like that. Jay catch a rape. He turned his back on Tory. Good night, Bob.
Hey, now, I ain't gonna turn against Tory, okay? I know y'all don't like Tory, all right? Tory's my mans. I ain't gonna turn against Tory, but I got no more opinion on that, okay? Tory, you on your own, nigga.
Wow.
You on your
Wow.
You on your own, Tony. Tory, you on your own, brother. Rock Nation is too goddamn powerful. I'm just bowing out. I'm just gonna check out peace. I'm gonna catch y'all niggas later. Yo, Jay. See you at the brunch, gang. I'm sorry.
See you at the brunch, gang? With a wink?
Rock Nation is too goddamn powerful. I'm just bowing out. I'm just gonna check out peace. I'm gonna catch y'all niggas later. Yo, Jay. See you at the brunch, gang. I'm sorry. Y'all ain't nah. See you at the brunch, gang. I'm sorry. Chat, don't act different when I'm at the brunch. Sorry. Okay?
This nigga turned his back on Tory Lanez for a chance to go to a Rock Nation brunch. The same Rock Nation brunch that's getting Jay-Z and Diddy caught up right now. Make this make sense. Shayna, what's happening?
Rock Nation is giving this nigga
KB, what up?
a taste of his own medicine. Oh, you said I did what to who? Now we gon'
Nigga, why somebody got white flag in the chat, nigga? Somebody done put white flag, hush money, act woke up, glaze of the year. You switching up, gang. Nigga, the chat is flaming this nigga, bro. That nigga said on December 19th, nigga, you got the glaze of the year, nigga. Oh no. The chat is demolishing this nigga, bro. That nigga said, act got paid. Glaze of the year. You switching up, gang. Laughing at this nigga. Laughing. White flag. Hush money. I surrender. I surrender. You know, Hova, I surrender. Hove, I surrender. Outrageous, nigga.
put it out there that you burning, nigga.
That nigga said Jay-Z meat in his mouth. Damn. That nigga said Jay-Z meat is in your mouth, bro. You big act with a big dick in your mouth according to your motherfucking chat, nigga. But as long as you got the chat. Act not standing on business because he got shit he's hiding.
Church out.
Exactly. Act not standing on business because he got shit he's hiding. And here's my favorite part. That appears to be a rainbow. So them niggas trying to say you in the closet, bro.
You got some incurable
Hush Money, Free Tory.
STD, nigga.
Act don't want the Lambo repoed. And that nigga said, I seen him do it. Hey, Act, you out here like AR Ab, nigga? I seen him do it. Yeah, man, we can't fuck with Jay-Z, man. That nigga Jay-Z, I seen that motherfucker, man. Walk the motherfucker, put it in a song, nigga, and I seen him do it.
Sorry, chat. We gotta make it to the brunch at this point. Yo, I need Alex Spiro on my team. Alex Spiro, my bad, my nigga. Okay, my bad. Okay, you know, player to player.
Act took the check, switched to ass. Brunch equal threat. That nigga said the brunch equal the threat from Rock Nation. You ain't going to no brunch, nigga. They were just threatening you. Flaming this nigga. Flaming.
We straight, okay? And Jigga, don't you worry. I've always said, you one of the best rappers in the world.
What was that look, nigga? Hey, you better stop playing with Jay, bro.
And Jigga, don't you worry. I've always said, you one of the best rappers in the world.
Hey, man, you better stop playing with Jay, nigga, before he make you give him some head for real. We heard Diddy be making grown men give him some head. Diddy not around no more. Jay is. I just want to point that out.
Ever? Behind Tupac and Drake. Okay, behind Tupac and Drake. Can't put you over Drake. Okay. Another thing. Jay, whatever issue you got with Drake, I fuck with Drake, but that nigga on his own too.
This nigga made you turn your back on Aubrey Graham. You've been sucking Drake off for well over a decade. He made you turn your back on Aubrey. I done seen it all now. Big Act done turned his back on fucking nigga. They got this nigga turned, nigga. They got him to denounce Drake, nigga. I'm so done, bro. Now you over here like Soulja Boy. Drake? Drake? Now Act don't fuck with Drake no more. We're done here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Jay too powerful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm checking out.
Hey, somebody said Kendrick was right about you, Act. Call this nigga Glazademics. Oh, my stomach hurt. Nigga, hold on. I got to roll up, Act. They done called you Glazademics, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Wait a damn minute. Call this nigga Glazademics, bro. I'm done, bro. Stop. Hey, man, first of all, hit the fucking like button. If you new, hit that subscribe button. If you ain't, hit the like button. And if you are new, hit the like button. Now, as always, if this is your first time on LNC, let me remind you, you can either hit the like button or you can get the fuck out. Get out. Now. Leave. Secondly, hit the PayPal or Cash App link in the description. As every night, we work 6 days a week. We have a $20 PayPal and or Cash App goal. So hit the link to support the channel. So that way, I don't have to glaze over Rock Nation to keep the lights on. Heck, it only takes us $20 a day to keep our lights on without sucking Jay-Z off. You gotta budget your money better, nigga. You not budgeting right, nigga, because it takes $20 a day for me to go, you know, it's not worth me. I'm making $20 a day in tips, nigga. This shit ain't worth me sucking off motherfucking Rock Nation. So you gotta start budgeting your money better, because you getting a little more than $20 a day, nigga. This nigga got 7,000 people in his chat watching him on their knees. Bro, I got 344 and y'all niggas ain't watching me get on my knees. I'll take my shirt off in this bitch before I get on my knees. This nigga started off, I just want to say, Jay Dick bigger than a motherfucker, nigga. Dick bigger than all outside. And I want to apologize to his daughter, too. I want to apologize to his lawyer. I saw y'all was bringing up how, did you give some girls some STIs, STDs, or whatever y'all call them shits now? Did you give that to some girls and you didn't tell them? And you afraid Rock Nation gonna tell us? Is that scorpion, is that on your hat because that's what you do? You walk around stinging bitches? Y'all niggas, bro, the price of being famous, man. Putting your dick in a whole bunch of goofy shit. Yep, I'll just stay at home with my wife and kids doing that boring shit that everybody else has done generation after generation, but for some reason our generation finds it boring. Man, y'all so fucking dumb. Y'all niggas is big pimps, but y'all can't get one girl to come home every motherfucking day, even when she ain't feeling your ass. She could not feel you like a motherfucker will bring that ass home. That's pimping. That's what real pimping is. Not paying these hoes to give you VD. That's not pimping. This is motherfuckers giving out hot pockets. See, talk plain, bro. They not trying. Cannabistress. Shayna, what's happening? You understand me. You feels me. Hot pockets. He got that call.
I don't want.
Look how Buzbee looking at Act. He bro. Buzbee is disappointed in you, Act.
No smoke with Rock Nation. Rock Nation Sports. I'm good. This type of power I've never seen before. Okay?
You've never seen the type of power for, bro, you told me that this girl lying on you. How, bro, everybody, this girl lying on you, that girl lying on Jay, but this girl can't be lying on Buzbee because TMZ reported it.
So all y'all niggas trying to get at Rock Nation, hey, man, I was seeing y'all side before because I'm like, yeah, they fucked around with me with Vic Mensa in it. Y'all niggas on y'all own. Y'all niggas on y'all own.
I can't wait till you turn your back on Dirt.
Y'all niggas on y'all own. Tory, good luck. Drake, I don't know what you got going on. I'm hopping off the ship. I'm trying to get down.
They literally just made this nigga side with Kendrick. They also told this nigga, you gonna stop talking shit about Kendrick too. Wow, nigga, they made you turn on Drake, bro. Wow.
With the nation. Sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. This nigga's too goddamn powerful. I've never seen power
Kayla, like what's happening?
I've never seen power like, there's no, yo, sorry, Negroes, catch me at the brunch. Yo, I've never seen power like this.
Mo, I ain't seen, this is wild.
A lawyer tried to sue.
That nigga said, what they do to you, Act? Man, calm the fuck down. I need Act to stand on it for real. Yup, Act on Drake op list now. That nigga said, go watch Blue Ivy dance recital, Act.
And now
they are flaming you, nigga. I've never seen him shook like this. No more OVO.
We looking at?
Wow, you a herb, Act. Run your pockets, bitch. Nigga, you getting robbed by the chat, nigga. That nigga said, Act, you a herb. Act, run your pockets. Hell no. This motherfucker said, wow, you a herb, Act. Run your pockets, bitch. Damn, nigga. They pulling the pistol out on you in the chat.
The lawyer as a sexual predator, not Jay-Z. This is crazy. Jay, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Sloan, what up?
What?
Waldo.
Nigga, Tory, I love you, brother. But at this point, fucking appeal. Just say, yo, I'm going to just do my 10 and just leave Jay alone. Yo, it ain't even about you and Meg. It's Jay, nigga. I'm telling you. Once you see Rock Nation, run for the hills, bro. I've never seen this type of power ever. Listen, Spiro.
Shut your weak ass up, nigga. I'm tired of you interrupting me. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Act be doing this all the time. Tell me the fucking episode where Academics was just turned his back on fucking OVO and Tory in the same stream. He had all the smoke for Meg Thee Stallion, Mrs. Rock Nation. They done hit this nigga, and they done got all of that shit to stop at once. They got him to leave Kendrick alone, Meg Thee Stallion alone, and Jay alone, all in one phone call. And you gonna tell me he always act like this? Shut your weak ass up.
We'll take a toast at the brunch. These Negroes gonna be okay. Drake, work out your issues with UMG, nigga. Give us an album next year. But peace out, nigga. I'm over here at the brunch. You still my favorite rapper, but I can't. This shit over here is some other shit. What do Rock Nation got going on?
Nigga, at what point are you gonna say, Jay-Z, please, I know you got killers. Please don't send your killers after me.
The lawyer accusing Jay-Z of sexual assault is essentially getting accused of sexual impropriety himself. The woman said after the hotel, she started to feel uncomfortable sensation around her groin, prompting her to meet with a doctor who tested her and determined she had a sexual transmitted disease.
This nigga just saying this shit like it's a matter of fact, and he ain't read the whole shit. He just read like the fact that Buzbee allegedly, if you read that whole case, you would see pretty much how laughable this shit is. You'll see why I say things like dirty dick Buzbee, like lawyer coupons. Go read the case. Go read it, bro.
Immediately, the woman said she contacted Buzbee to deliver the bad news. He apologized to her, but seemed unsurprised because she claims he already knew he was burning. The woman goes on to claim that Buzbee not only asked her to not disclose her diagnosis to anyone,
Oh, nigga, you gay.
and vowed to provide free legal advice as compensation. The woman says she was filled with shame and grief, but continued to hook up with him.
Time out. So she continued to fuck a nigga that gave her herpes and lawyer coupons. Who's the victim in all of this?
Nigga burn you keep fucking him? Come on now. But anyway, yo, Rock Nation is showing this lawyer. You know we could do the same thing to you, right? You really want to play with us, nigga? We playing with billions, nigga. The fuck is you up?
and Buzbee dropped a load on these niggas this week. Buzbee don't scare, bro. Hashtag Buzbee don't scare. Like, nigga, we not playing this shit. Buzbee don't. This nigga big act. You better chill out before Buzbee pull up on you.
What you think this is, nigga? Nigga, this is like Rothschild's money, nigga. The fuck is you going on with, nigga? This ain't no Diddy shit. This is the worst lawsuit that Tony Buzbee ever filed. I've never seen a nigga get violated like this.
I seen you get violated way worse than this.
He should left Jay out of it. That's why I'm bowing out. I'm like, yo, Jay, I got nothing more to say. Jay, I usually give you like five classics. I know you dropped 11 albums. All 11 are classics now. They're classic.
Jay, 444 was trash, nigga. Magnum Carter had a couple joints I fuck with, but was overall trash. Bro, what done happened, Act? I thought you was big Act. You just a big bitch.
You got it, gang. Leave me alone, bro. Okay. The woman says Buzbee invited her on trips to Panama and New York City where he owned a home. Holy.
No, but here's the thing, Rhonda. The motherfucking case said that she wanted to disclose it, but Tony Buzbee wouldn't let her. She was in a divorce with her husband and wanted to disclose the STD that Tony Buzbee got to her husband, because that would have helped her get more assets. Bro, that suit that he supposedly gave this bitch herpes is one of the most laughable things I ever read.
Shit, the woman says she has both medical and...
All Jay-Z's best songs are features. It's hard for me to say no to that. Now, he did have a couple classics for me personally. Black Album, that shit's a classic. I like songs from the other ones. I wasn't into Jay-Z like that growing up. I appreciate Jay-Z about Black Album. Blueprint 3 was okay. And then it just fell off a cliff. That shit just fell off a cliff. Then he came back with American Gangster, and I was like, he's back to rapping for real. And then he fell all the way off again. Because when he did American Gangster live, that shit was crazy. That was one of his, doing that album live was crazy.
How the hell did they get this woman to come out at this time, file a lawsuit at this time? She don't even mention when she fell out with him because she kept fucking him after and went on trips with him after. Why would she come out at this time, file a lawsuit at this time, and how did TMZ pick this up?
Because Jay and them made her do it. Come on, Nessa. Now you talking my language. That's what I grew up on. I was a No Limit Tupac baby. Pause. You know, I dabbled with Biggie. Biggie had some joints here and there, but nah, it was clear what it was for me.
Are you not hearing what the fuck I'm saying? Well, what I'm saying is, yo, chat, I guarantee you there won't be another chick filing no lawsuit against Jay-Z. I won't promise.
But you just guaranteed it, though. A guarantee is worth more than a promise, ain't it? I need a conversion chart.
But and it's not because of the plaintiff or the potential victim.
Kayla, nah, I keep trying to tell motherfuckers, I'm like, I've been asking from day one, Buzbee, who sent you? You not no regular nigga. You came out looking like you was some goofy on purpose, and then you've been running circles around these niggas ever since.
It's because Jay-Z is doing the beats. He's giving this nigga, this lawyer, the beats that only an idiot lawyer would ever take another case going at Jay about some sexual shit. Jay's
so this is your way. So they want you to try to intimidate other lawyers for even thinking about filing suit against Jay. This is a wild ass strategy, Jay-Z.
How to ruin this nigga's entire business. Jay already got the proof that basically damn near that chick was kind of capping or she just making up shit about him. Told about she was 13, she went to some after party, to some VMAs. He already got that kind of absolve his name, but he not done with that. He's, remember them notes he was sending? He was like, yo, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. This the fucking lesson, nigga.
Right. That's true, Act. That's true, Act. But I also want to show you something right quick before I let you finish. See, this is the lesson too. This is the response from Buzbee that says, nigga, you not punking me. You not gonna punk me, nigga. I'm not Big Ack. I'm Big Buzbee. As a matter of fact, y'all will refer to me as Big Dick Buzbee. Sorry, Dan, you got to slide over. Buzbee gonna have to come through, bro. Cause this shit is outrageous what Ack's on.
Her lawsuit's a criminal conspiracy to discredit and Buzbee says this. Her lawsuit is a criminal conspiracy to discredit and intimidate him from pursuing claims in a Diddy litigation. He calls the suit false, frivolous, laughable, and ridiculous, and will be dismissed along other suits. He says he has reported the lawyer who has filed the suit to relevant legal. He's talking about they're talking about Tony Buzbee.
No, nigga! Wow, you're such a liar.
Wow. In short, if Jay-Z could this quickly and confidently go from the person being attacked to now attacking the lawyer who tried to attack him, and one of the best or the most successful, I should say, personal injury litigants or litigators actually in the United States, I'm sorry. I don't want no smoke with no Jay-Z. Jay, I'm sorry.
That didn't even make sense what you just said.
sorry. I don't know what I said about you before.
Everybody else takes this same shit and go, damn, this shit make Jay look guilty than a motherfucker. That's where everybody else is at. Everybody else is like, why are you taking so many shots at Buzbee? And then on top of that, none of them are landing clean.
I still say you got a big lip, nigga. I'm sorry, you got a big lip. I got, and I ain't gonna lie, niggas just say you got a little open toe set. Nah, I'm gonna stop with that too. I'm gonna stop with that too. But I ain't gonna lie, I've been telling you, I like Jay slimy ways. I like the fact that he fucked people over, or he would, allegedly. Or at least in my estimation.
This nigga said, Jay got this nigga sucking him off so much. Man, I love that Jay's a slime ball. He said, I love the fact that Jay be fucking people over. Like, what are we talking about here? What the fuck is this? Who fucking says this?
Say you got a big lip, nigga. I'm sorry, you got a big lip. I got, and I ain't gonna lie, niggas just say you got a little open toe set. Nah, I'm gonna stop with that too. I'm gonna stop with that too. But I ain't gonna lie, I've been telling you, I like Jay slimy ways. I like.
What kind of shit is, who says that? I've never said that about a person. I've never said I like somebody's slimy ways.
I like the fact that he fucked people
Diggity, come on.
over, or he would, allegedly. Or at least in my estimation. You so many things I gotta say to avoid some shit? God damn. Alex Spiro, holla at me, nigga. We could be friends. Fuck that.
Right, because you need help in your rape case.
I gotta get on y'all side because y'all got some powerful sorcery going on here.
Sorcery? Oh, no.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Yeah, you would want to be on the side of sorcery. I'm more with the let's bring the sunlight out to disinfect this shit. I'm with that. I'm with the, hey man, we gotta get up over 200 likes. We got 300 people in here and we ain't at 200 likes. Hit the like button. Or I'll hit the commercial button, one of the two. Well, you can take your pick. I hit that manual button. How does he stay safe outside? He don't go outside. That's what y'all be missing. A lot of times these niggas don't go outside or they go to just straight safe havens. But, you know, act ain't important enough for nobody to be trying to knock off like that. And I don't say that shit like he should. You know, I don't want nothing to happen to the kid in any way. I wish he would just turn his life over to God and stop drinking so damn much. But that doesn't seem to be, you know, on his schedule. So, but money and greed makes some people do some weird shit, you know, and it's not everybody, because, you know, a lot of people think that everybody with money act like this. No, there's a lot of people that got a lot of money that act like they got sense, bro. That's why you don't hear them, because they know what type of trouble and shit that brings to have all these type of things and then making yourself a target for no reason other than just being a fucking drunk in public. So yeah, act definitely need prayer. I said, you know, I'll sit and roast a nigga or whatever, but yeah, I want the nigga to turn his life over to God and stop drinking so much. That's all I can say to help him. I promise those two things, he'll be fine. He's still young and shit, he'll be fine. You may lose a few things, but you'll get some other shit and you'll be just fine.
And I want parts. I want parts of this shit. See you Negroes at the fucking brunch. That's my statement.
Nah, don't
See
do that.
Yo, by the way, here's the thing too. Jay is clearing out half of the lawsuits.
Academics can't sing the lyrics to 5 Jay-Z songs. You know what I heard Academics do a couple weeks ago that made me laugh? This nigga pulled up the motherfucking lyrics to Big Pimpin', and you could tell that was the first time he ever like read the words to it. Like he probably heard the hook and shit. That nigga was reading, he was like, yo, that's actually bars. I said, nigga, wait, you ain't never heard Big Pimpin'? Nigga, this is a 30-year-old song. Big Pimpin' is legit like 30 years old now. That's crazy. It's Big Pimpin', baby. Spinning cheese. This nigga never heard that shit. That nigga was quoting that. He was reading them lyrics and just stunned.
For Diddy. Because after he's done violating his lawyer, I don't care even if your case could hold water and meant something, we don't want to hear it because he's representing you. We good. We good.
This nigga said Now judges are going to dismiss Buzbee cases automatically because he had herpes and gave it to a bitch. And this was never decided in the court. But just because somebody filed this in court, a judge is now going to say, nigga, listen to what he said again.
Because after he's done violating his lawyer, I don't care even if your case could hold water and meant something, we don't want to hear it because he's representing you. We good.
We don't care if your case has merit or hold water. The fact that Buzbee fucked a bitch with a dirty dick, we not hearing your case. Now, we don't know how true this is, but they filed in court that Buzbee fucked a bitch with a dirty dick, so we can't hear your case. Sorry if Jay-Z raped you. You should have picked a lawyer with a clean dick. This nigga act is wild, bro. What the fuck? How much they pay you, nigga? It better been at least 6 figures. I know it was more like a low 5. They probably gave you maybe 15.
We good, brother. We good. We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it, bro. Jay hit the lawyer with the, yo, he got a weird case. Why is he around? He's a lawyer. What you mean? Anyway.
Now he quoting Kendrick, nigga. Oh, no. No, nigga. Hell no. Now this nigga said Buzbee got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy? That where you going, Act? Oh, no, Act. No. Bucket got a weird case. Why is he around? Nah, Act. Stop, nigga. Stop, nigga. Now you sitting here quoting Kendrick, nigga. This nigga done fully turned his back on Drake. One phone call. Fuck Drake. Fuck Tory. And fuck Buzbee, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
We don't hear it, bro. Jay hit the lawyer with the, yo, he got a weird case. Why is he around?
What planet am I on? What motherfucking planet am I on? What planet am I on? Oh my goodness. Hey, Ack, is this you right now?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
You can't make this shit up.
R.I.P. Uncle KS, I feel you.
He's a lawyer. What you mean? Anyway, now, that's not it, chat. That is not it. Again, this was not an impulsive decision by me. I thought about it. Jay-Z put out a statement. These statements Jay-Z putting out just sound like a thug. Listen to this shit. Let's get this right. What the fuck? Let's get this right. Roc Nation ain't gonna get arrested because his client / alleged ex-lover is accusing him, he's talking about the lawyer, of assaulting her and giving her a STD and asking her to falsify documents in a suit. We suppose it's also Roc Nation's fault that your other ex-client are suing you for allegedly stealing their money. No and no. God is behind that sunlight you keep referencing. You know Tony Buzbee's phrase is, sunlight is the best disinfectant.
And he has stood 10 toes down on that through everything y'all niggas have tried to do. He's like, don't worry, sunlight is the best disinfectant. Us boys down here in Texas ain't worried about none of them city slickers up in New York City.
This nigga Jay hit him with, Hove is behind that sunlight you keep referencing.
That is literally satanic. That is satanic.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
God is behind the sunlight you talking about, but I got a sunlight that's way worse than that. What? This nigga just stated that Buzbee got God's sunlight on his side, but he should be afraid of the rock sunshine.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
We are not the source of every sunlight that you get, but rock sunshine is coming your way, Mr. 1-800. Shameful.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Chat. Jay got it.
New York City. Yeah, just pass the pace picante sauce. Jay-Z think I'm playing with that nigger. And by nigger, I mean Jay-Z.
Jay got it.
Still nigger.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. That nigga is on some shit. Now.
Right. That's why he pulled it down, put it up 5 times like a schizo. Cause Jay-Z tough. He a nigga that stands on shit so much, the post now says edited.
I know y'all might be like, we're not used to this, or you getting, you know, I'm definitely not getting paid off like that. I'm always keeping it beat. But I've just realized this Rock Nation fight is one I gotta duck. Okay? Rock Nation is up there with them people that wear them, you know, that I don't talk about neither. I'm like, yeah, if I can't go at y'all and win, I'm gonna just leave y'all alone. Leave y'all.
So why would y'all ever go to this nigga for y'all news when y'all know that a nigga can call his phone and he will come out and tell y'all to his face, to y'all face, I apologize to these niggas, and Jay-Z's the greatest rapper ever. Oh, this nigga want us to believe he ain't talked to Rock and he had an epiphany. Do you know what an epiphany is? You had one of those, nigga, huh? Okay.
Just out the conversation, and
You know what? I just realized Jay-Z's the greatest rapper ever, nigga. I just realized Buzbee been getting his ass beat. And Spiro, he's that nigga. Let me go on air and say that shit.
I wouldn't go at them, and I'm gonna put Jay-Z and Rock Nation in the same book because I've never seen this type of violation ever in life.
I seen you violate yourself worse than this.
Okay? Now.
How big were the niggas when they came to the door? Were they at least 6'2", 6'3"? Were they at least big? You at least felt like a strap, you know, they were still gonna probably beat the strap out of your hand. You the nigga that said you got guns all over the house. Were they put up when they came?
I want to continue on by expressing to y'all just the power of Rock Nation.
We watching it. I see the power of Rock Nation right now. Jay, you cold. What did I tell y'all last night? Who was here last night when I said, hey, nigga, I'm telling y'all, Jay and them about to start paying off YouTubers and shit, too. And they probably already have paid some off now. Did I not say this last night? And here we are. Big Ack. You knew he was going to be first in line for his check. This is the nigga that blew a $20 million Spotify deal because he was too lazy.
Okay? This is the power of Rock Nation. I'm going to give y'all a few stories. And this will help you understand. This was just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. That's why I'm saying I'm apologizing to Jay. I'm apologizing to Jay's pet cat. I'm good. I don't want to smoke with nobody. Reason is I've seen Jay-Z and Rock Nation Exhibit 1. Let's just do this. Here we go. First of all, y'all ever heard this story, chat?
And then somebody in the chat said, and he immediately deleted this because he has no receipts. Slanderous. I mean, this nigga put out the most slanderous statement ever.
Y'all probably didn't. But when Alex...
Uh-oh, Jay-Z got his spirit cooked by Marina Abramovich, the Jewish witch, so he good. Hey! Uh-oh, somebody in the chat try to put you on game, Act, and you ain't paying attention, nigga. We watched this nigga do a ritual with this hoe just the other night.
Spiro recently spoke, and he said Jay-Z, what did he say again? He said Jay-Z wasn't friends with Diddy. A lot of blogs posted it. And people are like, who is this guy, this, that, and third?
I'm sure their team be threatening content creators, and you know, that shit comes with the game sometimes. You just got to know they can't do shit. Unless you fucked up. As long as you tell the truth with these niggas, you ain't got nothing to worry about. As long as you tell the truth and make sure that it's understood what your opinion is and what your facts are, you good. It's easy. It's not very hard. Them niggas make it seem like it's hard. It's not hard at all.
People were like, yo, that's Alex Spiro. Alex Spiro. He's Jay representative. He's even gone so far to even speaking out, and he's spoken on Jay's behalf.
I'm done. We're done. Nope, this is where I'm going to end. You went to the NBC News. That's all right, Act. We see you glazing. I want to hear what Memphis Bleek said. Oh, yeah, Memphis Bleek. Memphis Bleek responded to that shit you was saying. Oh. So I can't wait to see how Memphis Bleek about to say that. I'm sorry, Act. I ain't mean to use that tone.
YouTube, Chiggs.
Shout out to Chiggs.
Get ready.
You know what to do, Chiggs.
Well, at least online. Now, last week when Jay-Z's lawsuit allegations took a turn in his favor, a lot of people close to Jay-Z was speaking out. If you guys did not watch that video, please make sure you guys go check it out here. But this was when the accuser admitted to having inconsistencies in their lawsuit. Her father came out and said, yo, I really don't remember picking her up from New York City. Mind you, the girl and her dad lived in Rochester, New York, which is a 5-hour drive to...
Bro, that's all alleged. There is nothing in the court case that says that, nigga. Stop. Y'all got to stop this whole using NBC News and everything they quoted as if it's a fact from the case. This is literally what Buzbee filed in court today. Buzbee literally went to court and said, Your Honor, #Shay was right. Yup, Shay been telling these niggas all week, you can't do that. You can't be bringing up shit from that's not involved in this fucking case. And then remember when I said, you got to go to basic discovery to even admit that shit. Remember I was telling everybody that? Well, that's what Buzbee reminded niggas. He's not trying to follow procedure. He's got to wait 21 days for this, and this got to happen for this, and this nigga wants to set precedent and do all of this shit that nobody else has ever been allowed to do. Your Honor, can you please look over there and tell Jay-Z that he's still nigga?
The city. And on top of that, the person she claims she spoke with at the party said, yo, no, that wasn't me. We were actually on tour in a whole different state. So once people started poking holes in the story she gave in her lawsuit, really speaking out against Jay-Z. Not only that, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. Academics was definitely speaking a little bit reckless towards Jay-Z. According to Academics, Jay-Z has multiple SA charges that's been settled outside of courts and hid from the public.
Then you say Academics, and then you say something with open cases. But I do want to ask you this one question, Rhapsody. You signed to Rock Nation. I hope you go up there to the office. Do you ever do that? You ever get up in there in them board meetings? Maybe when they talking about your album? You know who run the label, right?
Jay-Z.
I would love to engage you, and this is what my rap diss song is going to be at with you. When you talk about people with open cases, you know how many open cases your man's got that run your label that you want? Do you know how many cases that got settled that we ain't hear about, but I know about?
One phone call, Act changed his tone. You see how Act was talking about Jay? He bringing up shit. Because remember, we pointed this out because Alex Spiro was dumb enough to admit that Jay-Z's not going to do this anymore. Act was talking when he was mad at Meg and doing that shit for Tory. Now, Act wants you to believe there was no phone call or nothing that happened. Just all of a sudden, he woke up today and said, fuck Tory, fuck Drake, and Jay-Z's the greatest.
Even though the NDA is strong? Do you know about, do you know about that there was multiple pending cases that turned into him and his other man's now suing the lawyers that's bringing the case. Do you want to talk about open cases, ma'am? Because you're going to look like a fucking hypocrite. You're on Rock Nation. And all in the 90s was all doing dirty dick diddler shit.
Oh, they was doing diddler shit. Okay.
You ain't signed to Jesus, baby girl. You signed to Jay-Z.
Whew.
Let's keep that fact up there because I'm always down to talk.
Shit was all good just a week ago.
Here's the difference between me and that you're in bed with. And I mean contractually. Anything with me, there ain't 24 lawyers fighting for it to not come out. It's out. What's up with the people that you're signed to?
And you apologize to his lawyer, which lets me know Alex Spiro probably was the one that called you.
You see, the uncomfortable conversation for these people who love saying, somebody got a weird case. They never address the people around them with the weird cases. Who's cutting your check?
That was a defense of Drake at the same time, too.
Maybe I'll save that part for the diss song. I think I have a nice reveal.
So when the news came out of the lawsuit accuser having all these holes in her stories, Jay-Z's man's Memphis Bleek took a little bit of shot at academics. Memphis Bleek responded and co-signed a tweet of somebody.
DJ Academics, a bitch ass nigga too. He has an actual victim and lawsuit on his head. And Memphis Bleek murdered your ass with 3 emojis. 3 emojis, nigga. The rock supremacy, nigga. So, this is a fact, Act. You actually have a lawsuit and a victim. Like, Jay-Z's chick is unnamed and all this shit. We know who your chick is.
He's saying DJ Academics a bitch-ass ninja too. And he has an actual victim and lawsuit on his head. Now, the one thing about Academics, if anybody in the industry co-signs or tries to bring up his lawsuit or his allegations, Academics does not forget it. If you guys remember earlier this year, Academics was going at it with producer ATL Jacob, all because ATL Jacob was trying to bring his lawsuit to light. So yes,
and ATL Jacob destroyed that nigga. That was one of the funniest conversations ever, nigga. Act tried all that loud talking shit. That nigga was like, hey, nigga, we not doing all nigga. That shit was funny.
So then when Academics was apologizing to Jay-Z, Act returned a little friendly fire to Memphis Bleek. Here's what he said.
Big Act is here, officially, on the record. I want to sit here and I want to make a public apology to Jay-Z. Jay-Z, I am sorry. I want to apologize to Rock Nation as a staff, a record label, and a motherfucking company. I want to apologize to Jay-Z,
well,
Blue Ivy, the other
niggas.
2. Is it 2? Beyonce.
You can't. First of all, do you understand how disrespectful it is to be quoting Pac while you sucking off Jay-Z? You do know fuck Jay-Z at the beginning of Ether is a sample of Pac. You know what? Never mind.
I'll say his mama. I want to apologize to everybody that got any, or except his sugar baby. What's that nigga name? Memphis Bleek. I seen you on Twitter, nigga. You a peon. We'll ice you out. You nigga. You're a trust fund baby for Jay-Z.
This is a nigga that did not grow up in the 90s. Anybody that grew up in the 90s know if you gonna try to violate anybody around Jay, it probably shouldn't be Memphis, because he's gonna take that like it's him.
I'll let you two. Get out of here, nigga. What the fuck is you? I seen that little fucking bum ass. Oh, my bad. I'm apologizing. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Chat. I'm here to apologize to Jay-Z. And Alex Spiro, if you're out here, someone please send him this video.
Yeah, please send Alex Spiro this video as proof that I did what I said I was going to do.
Academics sincerely wants to put in an apology, and really it's for everything. The history between me and Rock Nation has been lengthy. If you don't know, I've had odds with Rock Nation since the Vic Mensa thing happened. Rock Nation was feeding Complex with a bunch of interviewees, and once the Vic Mensa thing happened, there was a shift in how they tried to purport certain things and try to send people at even my platform. So that's how far the back and forth goes. But I'm here today officially to say I apologize. And the apology is coming from a place of, and I'm gonna, I'm always keeping it.
I can't believe this nigga did this shit for real.
100. It's coming from a place of respect. I'm gonna tell you why it's respect.
Shout out to Sam.
I think when it comes to media, I think I'm like Floyd. I've watched a lot of rappers and I've watched a lot of.
I can't hear you glaze yourself
I'll just
again as you getting ready to glaze, Jay.
And when one assassin sees another one that he feels is just as capable or more, the reason why I don't lose is because I know how to pick my battles, Chad. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. Meek Mill, I knew I was gonna wash that nigga in 90 seconds. We were never gonna make it a 12th. Even Lil Baby. Lil Baby. Okay? We'll get to that later. You've seen it all. But I'm
the sport Memphis Bleeks to academics saying, yo.
But I want to say, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm not even walking in the ring.
Now, Memphis Bleek actually was a good sport. He responded back.
Somebody tell academics I waved the white flag. I don't want no smoke like y'all new young niggas. I'm out the game. I love my G's, man. Chill, fam. Hey, Bleek, you drawing? It's wartime. Don't say nothing if you gonna be on this shit. Let me find out, dog. It's The Rock. Chill, fam. I don't want net war. I can't win, Rocky. Not Rocky White voice, nigga. This is proof that Memphis is like, we've already hold this nigga. I don't. Didn't you just hear what he said? He apologized. That nigga, he won. I feel M Bleek on that. Like, nigga, you just sat here, said your little shit about me, and then continued to suck me off right after that shit. Hey man, this is a dub for M Bleek. This was a perfect response. Yeah, I don't want no smoke. Yeah, white flag, nigga, you won. Now go ahead and apologize to Jay. Yeah, go ahead and apologize to Jay.
After academics saying, yo, somebody tell Ack I waved the white flag. I don't want no smoke. I like y'all new young niggas. I'm out the game. Now, knowing Memphis Bleek's history, knowing that he actually used to pull up on people, actually confront and smack people, his fans were surprised. Somebody said, damn, I expected Bleek to stand on business. Those dudes say checks must have stopped. Memphis Bleek said, yo, I love my G's, man. Another fan said, hey, Bleek, you drawing. It's wartime. Don't say nothing if you're gonna be on this shit. Let me find out, dog. It's The Rock. Memphis Bleek says, chill, fam. I don't want net war. I can't win. Somebody.
Rock Nation, hold you, nigga. This is confirmation that Rock Nation called your... Bro, they called your motherfucking ass. They told you shut that shit up. And they told you go out there and apologize. All right, let's vote. Because we got a choice between two videos, and I don't know which one to do. So, we can either go... LaTronya Grayson, who came out with some stuff about Diddy and some shit that went down at the party and shit, and she allegedly has some receipts. If you want that, we could press 1 or press 2 if you want to hear from Jay-Z's alleged son. One or the other. And then I'm gonna do the other one after the other. Ma, what's up, fam? Joy, we out here. A-Dub, Trending, Ebony, Big. Made it a hard choice, huh? It's a hard choice for me. I'm like, we gonna hit both of these, but I don't know which one to take first. Tracy? Give you like 15 more seconds. Roughly. Before Jay-Z's lawyer. He said 15 seconds. It was 17 and a half seconds. There's no way Jay-Z raped that girl if he took 17 and a half seconds. Dismiss this case. And give us all the evidence now. Now. Jay-Z's son it is.
Tactical nuke incoming!
J-Rock, Angela, Sam D, P-Love. We in the building. Hey, man, I hope y'all ready for Christmas. If y'all got to get out and shop tomorrow, if somebody cuts in front of you, trust God. Let me say this seriously. If you got to get out tomorrow, if people cut you off, whatever, they run to a gift or some shit like that, trust God and let go. I know y'all normally say let go and let God. No, I need you to trust God first. And just let them have it. Let them take the parking spot, whatever, bro. Just know that God is going to get you. He going to look out. Do not be catching fades tomorrow over goofy shit. You know, niggas, some niggas got that last paycheck yesterday. And niggas is out. Bro, just trust him.
Way beyond, I feel like, right now I feel like I got a bigger fight. This is part of my life, so I won't stop fighting for, the paternity or anything else. Whatever I put my mind to, I fully go. I was hoping that it wasn't true, but if it is, honestly, you cannot do things like that. You will get what you deserve. I don't know what them guys was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking. If it's true, only he can respond and get himself out of this.
Rymir Satterwaith, 31, believes Jay-Z may be his father, as his mother, Wanda, who is now deceased, revealed she had unprotected sex with him in 1992 at age 16 at a party in Brooklyn, New York, 9 months before Jay-Z. Wait. So if you this kid's father, you committed a crime then too?
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Jay-Z, do you have anything to say to defend yourself?
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
He's been asking courts in New Jersey for a paternity test since 2010, but Jay-Z has so far refused, and a long legal battle has ensued. Now, Rymir and his godmother, Lily, are suing the New Jersey court system and 6 judges, saying they, quote, conspired, end quote, with the rapper to have their cases wrongly dismissed. This is my question. If you know that's not your child, why would you have a problem taking a paternity test? The only reason you would have a problem is if you thought that it might be your child and you don't want it to be. This nigga's grown as fuck. This nigga ain't getting no child support. This nigga grown. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, because this is the only case ever that was like real enough where Jay-Z probably should have just took a test. Because I'm not saying he should just anybody roll up. But this one was different. He know that too.
Jay-Z's not a defendant on this, although he's named multiple times in that. What you're seeking now is accountability from the court because you believe that he used his power and money to influence their decisions. Is that correct?
Yes, I do believe that. And no one has...
Because that's the thing, Sky. If he is that nigga's daddy, it's worse than owing child support. It's going to prove that he be fucking young girls. Because his mama had him when she was 16, 17. She had sex with Jay allegedly at 16 and then, had him subsequently thereafter. So it's worse than him paying. That's why it's like, damn, Jay, this make you look guilty because you know, nigga, if you take this fucking test and this motherfucker says that, yo, you are this kid father, fuck some child support, nigga. The world gonna know what it really is.
Coming out and said, you know, anything to go against my claim. So I'm like, you know, everyone knows that it's many courtrooms that it has people in it that's not doing their job or is not doing the correct thing. We can't say that everyone's that working in.
Well, here's already the problem for me. Jay can just say, look how he grow a real mustache. I can't. That ain't my kid.
Our government systems are always doing the correct thing and don't make mistakes. What I'm saying is you guys got to be held accountable if you are at these high levels and we go into these courtrooms and all Americans and everyone around the world are paying their tax dollars everywhere. And you can't even go in there and get a fair due process. These guys are making laws and making loopholes for themselves. Like basically, they got laws, but it's also loopholes that they can get around laws. It shouldn't even be loopholes to get around certain things. So it's like, we really need to fix a lot of things that's going on in these courts. We really do.
And so this has gone beyond you trying to get a paternity test to find out if he's your dad.
Way beyond. I feel like, you know, right now I feel like I got a bigger fight. You know, this is part of my life, so I won't stop fighting for, you know, the paternity or anything else. You know, whatever I put my mind to, I fully go.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Fully go and I chase. Like, I want to say it's a dream, but I get my job done. And you know, long as I got the truth and respect at the end of the day, you know, I'm not asking for respect from, you know, anyone, but as long as you guys, I can go in the courtroom and get a fair due process and get the truth and, you know, get treated like everyone.
And bro, that's crazy that you said that. Jay-Z's probably tried to pay this nigga off. This nigga truly said, I mean, because how much is that worth to you? How much is it worth to you? What type of check would you take to not ever find out who your dad is for real? But this is the same strategy used with Buzbee. Soon as you try to get Jay in court for something, he do not want to go to court because that's usually the sign of motherfuckers being guilty.
And else, I'm cool with that. You know, I'm not asking for much. You know, I'm really not asking for much. I'm just asking them guys to do their job. And
the one thing that might save Diddy and all of this shit is that he paid Cassie. Because they still might release a tape on Jay and at least Diddy didn't look as bad. Everybody's like, oh, now we know why you settled type shit. Jay, you don't settle and you doing all this loud talking and any type of evidence drop, Jay, your career's done, bro. I hope you understand this.
What's so hard about that?
And would you still want Jay-Z to take a paternity test?
I mean, I would, but that would have to be his choice. You know, I can't force anyone to take a paternity test. I'm going to still live my life, take care of my family, and do everything I got to do for myself and, you know, for my family. And just continue to help others in the world like I've been doing as far as kids and my community. You know, it's I say it's a bigger picture than just a paternity test. You know, I would love to find out who my father is, but at the end of the day, you know, I am getting support from others around the world, and they've been very helpful, the fan base and everyone. All you guys have been real helpful and just helped me grow. So, you know, I would, but at the
Jay-Z literally only has one move when he performs. That's why, bro, this is his bars are not made for concerts. His bars are made for sit-down lounges.
I'm still going to
be a great lounger
in my life, regardless.
And there was parts of that lawsuit that it goes into in the lawsuit that really shows how much emotional stress and physical stress this has put both you and your godmother Lily under. Can you just explain a little bit about that and the kind of toll it's taken on you, this whole case?
Well, I would say it's been a lot going on, but you know, I don't really try to look at none of the negative. You know, I can't say it's from anyone, but it has been a lot of weird things going on. But you know, I continue to fight and move forward.
I believe it. I mean, they sat here and said Buzbee got a motherfucking bumpy dick.
Or I can't be scared of anything or afraid of anything. I got a family to take care of, and I got a lot of people that's looking up to me. So, you know, I just honestly just I think about my mom a lot, so she be with me a lot. So that's my angel right there. So I move through the day with a lot of love, and I even with the
Y'all niggas think that nigga look like Jay in any way?
negative that's going on, I really don't. I tend to block it out. So it's like it's happening to me, but it happens like it happened the day before yesterday, you know, and I'll let a day go past. Like I won't say I forgot about it, but it's out of my mind because I'm not trying to sit there and think about
Hit
all
that
these
like button.
Negative things that could be coming.
Stop the violence was happening
towards me or just happening just because.
And let's talk about the rape allegations against Mr. Carter. How did you feel when you read those allegations?
I was a little confused. I was lost. I mean, it was.
I mean, he do got that Jay-Z ass schnoz, nigga. Full on schnoz. I think he do like his mom, but he got that schnoz, bro.
I was hoping that it wasn't true, but if it is, you know, honestly, you know, you cannot do things.
I think that's a blessing he don't look like this nigga. I mean, these niggas' noses. I'm not really good at the looking at motherfucker shit. Like, I'll be wrong more than I'm right. But I see the schnoz though.
It's like that. You will get what you deserve, you know.
No camel.
No one should ever be touching any underage kids or doing anything with any underage kids. You know, the kids are our world. Like, I love kids to death. I love our teens. They are our world. So it's like, you know, when you can do things like that, it's just sickening and crazy. So I would hope, you know, these allegations will come out different, but if they not, and he did do these things, he will get what he really will get what he deserved.
We know that your mother
here's the one
was
thing.
only 16 when she hooked up.
What about here? Yeah, he do kind of favor his mama. That schnoz, bro.
With him. I mean, did that come into your thoughts about, you know, whether she may have been, we will never know, so this is purely speculation, but whether she may have been preyed upon if he is a man.
Yeah, mama was cute.
That would do this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing though, Jay. Yeah, he got a full mustache, but his shit don't grow right here, nigga, on both sides. Jay, he got that messed up motherfucking facial hair, nigga. Oh shit, nigga.
Came in my thought, but you know, I wouldn't really know. I would hope. Like, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, guys liking like younger women and kids. I wouldn't even say younger women, but kids, and it's crazy to me. But I don't know what them guys was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking. If it's true, you know, only he can respond and get himself out of this. So,
it's boy.
Like, if you didn't do it, you know, it should be easy for you to come out and get this over with. But if you did do it, you're gonna see a whole lot that he's gonna be trying to block, I would say, or don't say nothing at all.
And what would your ideal outcome be?
Just getting the truth. We just want the truth. You guys didn't drag this out for years and years. You haven't been giving us fair due process. What was the reason? What was? Can you guys explain? You guys caused us harm. You caused us stress. You know, it's been ongoing battle. You know, I'm not, you know, complaining. I'm just explaining things that we've been going throughout these years, and we still stay level-headed and calm and just try to, you know, do what was best for us and the community. We never been trying to hurt anyone and trying to even no court systems and none of that. We only came in here to find out the truth, and it's been so much that's happened throughout a 10-year period of time, like, and it's more. This is that we 13, 14 years into a case
that could have been stopped from the get-go.
Yeah, let's get a real vote. I'm gonna get everybody on motherfucking record. Well, in the other poll, 78% of y'all niggas said that y'all think Rock Nation really did reach out to act. I gotta agree with y'all. Does he really look like Jay-Z or could be his son? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Hit that like button while you vote.
If he had just taken a paternity test.
Yes, and we all knows that no one wants this on their name, and I understand that. That's why, you know, we was trying to do it private. We did, as I said before, letters and all that, before we even try to really take it to court and make it get this big. You know, it was my mom. She just wanted the truth, but my godmom was always supportive, and as soon as my godmom helped, it seemed like they just start using everything that they could to just block it. So it's like, that's wrong. We all know that's wrong. We don't know how many judges is doing this in the world right now, or you know what's going on, honestly. But I just want y'all to be enlightened, even if nothing happens, if you never take the test or we never get this case settled. I just want the world to know that don't go in the courtroom just fully trusting the judges and the lawyers and think that they're always for you.
Of course not.
And they trying to find out the truth, because some are not.
Right.
Some care about the truth. Some just want to do what they want because they can, and that goes for some lawyers too.
Back to the girl who's made
somebody shot at him? What the fuck?
The allegations against Jay-Z, the
Not
female,
surprised.
we don't know who she is. We don't know yet if it's true or not, but it takes a lot to come out with a allegation like that. But if she starts coming up against the legal tactics that you guys have experienced, what would you say to her? Would you advise her to keep on fighting?
Yeah, I mean, we would probably, you know, we'd stand behind anybody that's getting bullied. You know, we a helping hand always help. Anything she needs from our side or our team, we're there for her. So we've been going through a fight with, you know, lawyers and these judges and, you know, high celebrity cases and stuff for years. So I can tell you it's been a fight, but don't give up. You know, a fight is always going to be a fight. You don't always win a fight, but you always get up and try again. And, you know, it's not the end of the world.
If you could just now, was it 14 years after this all started, just talk man to man with Jay-Z, privately, what would you say to him?
Honestly, that would just still be me. I would say, we could have talked a long time ago and probably got this taken care of. You know, I never had no hard feelings against you or anything like that. Just wanted to know the truth. And it just seemed like, you know, now my mom's not here. It just gave me a more, like it just pushed the fight into me way more, you know. Just knowing the lovable person she was and everything she did just to have me be the person I am today. Like, she really tried her best.
R.I.P. moms.
She struggled. She did it all for us. So I'm like, you know, we could have got this taken care of. And if it was wrong, you know, it was wrong. If it was right, you know, still no hard feelings. We can be, you know, we can grow, have a relationship if you wanted that. But if you didn't, you know, I'm still gonna be the man I am. But I wasn't hating, you know. I would say this is all craziness that it took all this time. And I understand you probably got your reasons, you know. People say he probably got a lot of people chasing after him saying, oh, he's your son, and a lot of celebrities got this going on, but I'm not one of them. I'm really not trying to chase you to get no fame off you or no money. I don't want anything from you. I always said this, and I haven't taken anything from nobody. As I've been doing interviews, I haven't gotten anything from anyone. You know, I'll talk and I give you the raw cut. I don't have no...
I might have to reach out.
...paper in front of me. I'm not reading off no teleprompt or anything like that. So I'm giving you the real me. And I would just hope that he would just hear me. That's it. You know, hear me and just know that this never had to happen. We could have got this over with. I never had to go this far.
Is that what you believe, Ramir, that the reason he didn't do the test in the first place is because he's afraid?
I think he got some type of, you know, some type of thought in his mind that, you know, this got some type of truth to it, or he's obviously, you know, I just wouldn't know. Honestly, I can't speak for another man, but I would think that you know what's going on. We've been fighting for this for years, and obviously, like, you know, you could have got this taken care of. It's like we've been doing all the correct things, and I'm pretty sure that this came across you a couple times, and you just basically just brushed it to the side. I wouldn't know, but it seems like it just been brushed to the side because we still in it.
The U.S. Sun has reached out to representatives. Hold on. I thought I paused it. My bad.
Side because we still in it.
The U.S. Sun has reached out to representatives for Jay-Z about Ramir's allegation, but received no reply. The New Jersey judiciary system said they wouldn't comment on pending litigation. Shout out to the son. Jay, is that your baby? I don't understand why you wouldn't just take the test and get it over with unless there's a chance. Jay, we know you like young bitches, bro. We all know this now, bro. You like girls, 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 not women, but girls. That was you, right? All right, Diddy, your turn to take a bath.
A woman named LaTronya Grayson, who says she believes that she was drugged and assaulted at one of Diddy's parties in 2006. And LaTronya joins us live now. This is her first time speaking out since filing this lawsuit.
Y'all dirty as fuck for getting that bitch on the camera fixing her hair.
That she was drugged and assaulted at one of Diddy's parties in 2006. And LaTronya joins us live now. This is her first time speaking out since filing this lawsuit just today. We're also joined by her attorney, Ariel Mitchell.
See, I gotta be honest. I already don't believe you because this is your lawyer. This is the sham lawyer.
I appreciate both of you ladies being with us on a Friday night. LaTronya, I want to start with you.
Any lawyer that does this with her tongue and lips while she's being introduced.
Lawsuit just today. We're also joined by her attorney, Ariel Mitchell. I appreciate both of you ladies.
Any lawyer that gets on here looking like
from the streets did she emerge, into the street she will return.
She belongs to the streets.
I want to believe you, but down and seeing this is your lawyer, so I'm already skeptical.
Ladies being with us on a Friday night. LaTronya, I want to start with you. Walk us through what happened. I know that your sibling won a contest to go to a Diddy party. You flew out to New York. What happened from there, LaTronya?
Well, pretty much everything that happened is in the lawsuit. So I would encourage any and everyone that would like to know the information to read it.
We will have the entire lawsuit tomorrow, of course.
Yeah, I understand. And we've looked at the lawsuit today. I just wanted to hear from you what happened. I mean, because I can imagine you guys won the tickets to go, which must have been pretty exciting.
I got the lawsuit, bitch, but I was asking you to tell me.
You were in Oklahoma, right?
Yes, sir.
And so you flew to New York. Was it with your sister?
Yes, sir.
And were you excited? I mean, what were you thinking it was going to be like?
Fun, hanging out, the normal parties, getting to...
Who was that? Did y'all hear that?
Thinking it was going to be like?
Fun, hanging out.
What the fuck was that?
The normal parties, getting to take some pictures with some celebrities.
Meek, we
trust. Yeah, I would
TV.
imagine getting
What's
to go to a
happening?
Diddy party. I mean, now we know that, you know, what was really going on allegedly, but I'd imagine at the time that would have been exciting to win that. What was it? What do you remember it being like when you got there?
Can we just for a second, you know, I don't want to put too much on Mrs. Grace.
Here we go. Here she come with the bullshit already. She wouldn't let her answer one question, bro.
And in terms of
and it was an open book question.
Answering a lot of questions. Today was already a hard enough day.
Oh my Lord, bro. Then why is she on the fucking show? I feel you, bro. Then why the fuck? This is called Silent No More, and now she wants to keep her silent. You can't make this shit up, bro.
It did take us some time even, you know, for her to come forward and be able to, you know, talk publicly about what happened to her. So, you know, I hope we can just not pepper her with as many questions.
Not the cap.
Can we ask her any questions?
Barely.
About, that night. I know everyone wants to hear from the victims, but it's very traumatic having them relive these things that happened to them. So, I want to make sure I'm also preserving what we need to do for our litigation with Mrs. Grayson as well, and protecting anything that she does say. I like to explain to people in the evidence rules, anything she says can be used against her. But she...
Wait, what? I've never heard a victim have to state. So she up here... Wait, is she invoking the fifth? Huh? Ariel, bro, why are you still out here? Why do y'all still keep giving this bitch a platform? She's a known liar.
She did want to come forward with all the allegations, with all the individuals that are making, very rarely are you seeing any of the victims actually coming forward. So today she was very brave, and through her, her doubts, wanted to come forward and do this program here.
I'm gonna tell you why she's there. So Ariel can get some camera time. When they start asking you questions, I'm gonna tell them to shut up and just talk to me.
Today.
Yeah, I understand, and I wouldn't want to put her in an uncomfortable situation, and I understand she just filed the lawsuit. I was just wanted her to explain what she remembers from that night.
Right, like, can't you just tell us what's in the lawsuit? Did you not write the lawsuit? Did Ariel write this lawsuit for you and just tell you to sign it?
Maybe you, Ariel, since you... not everybody's seen the lawsuit. I've seen the lawsuit, but people watching haven't read the lawsuit. Maybe you can explain what you...
And that's exactly what she wanted right here. You explain the lawsuit then. Oh.
You are alleging in the lawsuit.
So essentially, it's pretty easy facts. There was a nationwide contest that was promoted where you called in and won an all expenses trip paid to New York, which...
Wait, you want an all expenses paid trip to New York to meet Diddy and he fucked you? Wait, and you got all expenses paid and you got a Diddy cocktail too?
For anybody, a free trip to New York, even in today's time, will be a great value, a great trip. And then on top of that, the trip, you got to go to a P. Diddy party. So...
Wait, wait. See, there's levels to this P. Diddy shit. See, if there was people at the party that won their way there by a trip, that's not the party that Diddy's raping girls at. So sorry. I ain't saying she lying. I just want to put that out there.
Calling a radio station. I've called the radio station to win tickets. Not a great prize like you would think she won back then. And this was, back in 2006 during the height of Diddy's career.
The height of Diddy's career was like 98.
Height of Bad Boy Entertainment and the white...
What songs was out in 2006 from Diddy? Bro, cut this shit out.
White parties. So that was part of the enticement, was to bring people who knew about these...
I won't take it off the table yet. I just got to say that everything they say about Buzbee is what you can say about her.
These parties who desired to go there, which is why it was such a successful contest. She went to the party. There was transportation that was arranged, hotels that were arranged. Everything was all paid for, even transportation to the party. What I found to be concerning was that there was transportation to the party, but not from the party.
But you said all expenses was paid. So you've already debunked your own shit. So all expenses weren't paid?
And then at the party, Ms. Grayson alleges that, as you...
I'm pulling the paperwork tomorrow. Bro, I don't have no beef with this chick. For the record, LaTronya, I have no beef with her. It's her lawyer I got beef with. And I'm going to tell you this, baby girl. If you telling the truth, which I think is possible, you need to get you a new lawyer. No cap. She going to fuck this up for you. She going to fuck it up.
See in the lawsuit. And I want to start encouraging people to go read these lawsuits instead.
We gonna read it in full on tomorrow's show.
Hearing these sound bites that they see in the news or on social media, because before you go and start to make an opinion, you should go read these lawsuits. They are there. They are free. They are public record. But essentially, she was drugged. She woke up and was in the hospital. Her next memory was being in the hospital. After finally returning back to the hotel, she had to leave shortly thereafter to go back to Oklahoma. And then the next day, she received a call from an unidentified woman telling her that she shouldn't pursue anything against Diddy because it would be a waste of time.
Thanks for watching. Go to joinnn.com.
I'd have just cut her off too. You took that girl there to be interviewed. They asked her the easiest question ever. So tell us what happened. Hey, wait. I don't really want her answering questions. Then why the fuck you bring her here? Oh my goodness, bro. You know who actually talked about it for a second? Let me try to find his shit right quick. I actually saw somebody who spoke on it for half a second. I think I did, unless I just dreamt that. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely have the whole motherfucking, we're gonna have the whole shit tomorrow. Read that paperwork. Let's watch this Diddy joint right quick. How long we been on? 3 hours and some change. Hit that like button. Diddy, you a clown, bro. Diddy, you a clown. You would think you would be smarter, but... Wait, did I say Diddy? I meant Jay-Z. I meant Jigga. Diddy, you actually genius. You sitting in jail right now. You, my man, you actually genius. So... Yes, this is a new case that was just filed either yesterday or something like that. Gotta be honest, I ain't read it yet. And I'm telling you, if I read this shit tomorrow and it sounds like she got a real motherfucker case, bruh, get away from this lawyer. She will fuck when I tell you she will fuck everything up, man, she's gonna fuck everything up. So, believe me or don't believe me, but let's check this Diddy shit out. Diddy, you need to snitch.
The defense may get all the evidence in the case.
Hold on, Jay has made it clear he don't fuck with you, Sean Combs. You need to snitch on this nigga, bro. You need to snitch. He's snitching.
A superseding indictment may be on the horizon, and that's it for trying to get bail? We're breaking down some of the recent major updates in the Sean Diddy Combs criminal case. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. All right, it is time once again to do a kind of reassessment of where we are right now in the Sean Diddy Combs criminal case. So many things happen at such a fast pace. Now, if you haven't been following the day-to-day of this criminal case, we've got some recent updates for you. And to start, you know, I will tell you, I was actually doing a live stream of a Diddy hearing the other day on our Law and Crime YouTube channel, and we take questions from our viewers, and they're great questions, by the way. We love when you guys submit the questions. But we took a question from one of our YouTubers, and it was something as simple as, what's going on with Diddy? I haven't really been following it. And you know, I thought about that, we do so many stories here on Sidebar about this guy. Sometimes I just assume most of you know what's been going on from the very beginning, but the truth is many don't. And his charges are not so easy to understand. They're kind of complicated. They're not so straightforward. So let me briefly set the stage about what he's charged with and how he got here. So Sean Combs, the music mogul, the multimillionaire, he was arrested in September out in New York by federal authorities. And this wasn't a surprise to us. Why? Because after his ex-girlfriend, Cassandra Ventura, filed her bombshell lawsuit against him in November of 2023, accusing him of sexually, verbally, emotionally, and psychologically abusing her over their relationship that lasted years, that was the start of many lawsuits to come against Sean Combs. And by the way, he was just sued by 3 men who said that they were assaulted by him as well. Now, what happened after we saw the beginning of all these lawsuits? 2 of his properties in March of 2024 were raided by...
Why are you bringing all this up today? Jesse, I'm trying with you, bro, but why did you bring all this up today? Why did you bring all this up today? You said she got hella receipts? Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something. Check something on Pacer right quick. I know y'all niggas got this shit sitting everywhere. It's about Diddy. Okay, bet. Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be great. Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Federal agents who, confiscated guns and digital and physical evidence. In May, CNN published a video of Combs purportedly beating Cassandra Ventura in a hotel hallway from back in 2016. This surveillance footage apparently captures him running down a hallway in a towel and kicking, punching, and dragging her. And then 2 days after that video is published, he ends up apologizing in an Instagram video. Then, September, he's arrested out in New York and he was charged with 3 federal crimes: racketeering conspiracy, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, and transportation to engage in prostitution. I think the best way to explain what he's being charged with is how it's described in his criminal indictment, namely that he allegedly abused, threatened, and coerced women and others around him to fulfill his sexual desires, protect his reputation, and conceal his conduct. To do so, Combs relied on the employees, resources, and influence of the multifaceted business empire that he led and controlled, creating a criminal enterprise whose members and associates engaged in and attempted to engage in, among other crimes, sex trafficking, forced labor, kidnapping, arson, bribery, and obstruction of...
But that's, for the record, that whole Jay-Z thing of being your friend and then pretending he ain't, man, he been doing this shit since the Rockefeller days. He did Damon Dash the same way.
Justice. Combs and other members and associates of the Combs enterprise wielded the power and prestige of Combs' role at the Combs businesses to intimidate, threaten, and lure female victims into Combs' orbit, often under the pretense of a romantic relationship. Combs then used force, threats of force, and coercion to cause victims to engage in extended sex acts with male commercial sex workers that Combs referred to as, among other things, freak-offs. Freak-offs were elaborate and produced sex performances that Combs arranged.
Nigga, why did y'all decide to produce this video today, Jesse?
Directed, pleasured himself during, and often electronic.
This shit crazy that Law and Crime has made that they was actually reporting this shit kind of fair, and then all of a sudden they was just like, we not really gonna talk about Jay, and we just gonna make it about Fuck that. Hold on, let's get this motherfucking lawsuit at once over. Just a little slight, because this bitch is 45 pages, and we're going to read all 45 tomorrow. But I do see a couple of interesting things in here already. Nigga, she got the plane tickets, bruh. She got the plane tickets, the letter that came from motherfucking Atlantic Records about her being a party winner, or the winner of this shit. In addition to the date of the party being rescheduled, and the theme of the party was also changed from a white party to a black party. Nigga, there she go, nigga. What was this, your per diem? Oh, no, that was your for the deposit for the room. I thought that was both of them. Nigga, to go Babs. Bone Crusher big ass. So outside of the club and he think I'm a punk. So I run to the heavy Chevy and pop the trunk. I told you motherfuckers, I ain't never scared, bitch. I ain't never scared, bitch. I put it on my mama. One day I was watching the Food Network and Iron Chef came on. You know Iron Chef where they be in Chinese, talking in Chinese or whatever. I think, or maybe Japanese. I no disrespect. This nigga was a judge on there one time. Fucked me up. I thought I was hot in a bitch, nigga. Attention! Nigga, that nigga vocal cords was not gonna hold up for a whole rap career. Now, Babs, this bitch could flow, bro. I'll give female rappers a lot of smoke, but that she was one could go. At one point, plaintiff met an individual who purported to be defendant Combs' assistant, and he befriended plaintiff who was alone. Yeah, this nigga with this strong ass face, you was the baddest bitch he got to take a picture with the whole night. Who are these hoes? These just some hoes that were working. And you telling me he couldn't have just asked them bitch? Well, I don't know, man. No, man, this is kind of scary. She probably the hottest. She scares me, bro. They and basic bitches, bro. These are the bad boy hoes. Oh no! Hey, Diddy. St. Vincent Medical Center of New York, nigga. Emergency room bill. Oh no! And she's saying she don't know if it was like Diddy or not, but she was like, it happened there, nigga. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh. Return tickets. She got her ID bracelet from the hospital. Yeah, I can't wait to read this motherfucker tomorrow, bro. Oh, this is about Diddy. This is about to be 45 pages of devastation. Here's the information for today's party. Please make sure you wait down in the lobby. Bro, dressed in your black outfit. Defendants all share a common purpose: to use deception, coercion, and force and the threat of violence to enrich themselves at the expense of individuals like the plaintiff. Oh my. Diddy, she won a party, bro. She won a full trip to a party to get fucking raped, bro. Diddy, what is happening? K-Jams, nigga, she probably suing them niggas too. Y'all sent her on a trip where she got raped at the event y'all sent her to. So y'all gotta sue them niggas by default. Yeah, this shit crazy, nigga. Diddy, you in trouble, nigga. Diddy. Oh, Diddy. Because this is one of those Diddy where Diddy might roll on Atlantic though. I ain't see Bad Boy on none of that shit. I saw Atlantic on everything. I can't wait to read the whole shit. I saw Atlantic on everything. Damn. They got us, man. Come on out, man. They got us. Nigga, everybody, Jay-Z, your lawyer, bro, everybody's talking about your lawyer saying you ain't friends with the diddler, bro. Since when? Why is G-Unit out here saying that Diddy snitched on Jay? That makes me think that Diddy ain't snitched. Just so you know, 50, you and Tony Yayo coming out saying that Diddy snitched, that actually lowers the possibility that he snitched for me. Because I don't trust you niggas are fucking liars. And y'all, this is a power play that G-Unit's trying to make right now because y'all next up, instead of Bad Boy and Rockefeller, is about to be G-Unit. I get it. Even though y'all ain't got no artists. Tony Yayo about 75 years old. Don't nobody know where the fuck Lloyd Banks is at. And 50 ain't trying to put y'all niggas on no way. So, man, what the fuck is happening, bro? Jay, y'all in some shit. Y'all are in some fucking shit, my nigga. Like Reality Check TV Chicago said, nigga, it's up for all liars in 2024. Y'all niggas still got 10 days left, man. This shit just might get even worse. So you probably should let that shit be known. This shit got enough time, Jay, to get just a little bit worse. I'm telling you, just a little more time. But, you know, Jesse Weber has full on turned on fucking Diddy for Jay-Z. It's weird. I don't even want to hear no shit. Y'all niggas was quiet today. It was a lot, bro. Wasn't nobody really saying shit about Jay-Z today. Nobody. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I think I might have found another YouTuber who done got paid. Or trying to get paid. One of the two. It's gonna be one of the two. The motherfucker didn't let me take that picture right. Hold on. There we go. Hold on, act. Either this motherfucker watched your video or they called her too. Or a him too. Is it a him? I think, yeah, that's a him. No disrespect. Jay-Z is destroying this lawyer. Rock Nation pulls Uno reverse on Tony Buzbee. Nigga, that's damn near verbatim what Axe said, nigga. Hey, nigga, that's damn near verbatim what Axe said, bro. They got 107,000, so you know the Rock might hit them niggas. Ack, and it wasn't even just that Ack was like Ack used to talk greasy. If you don't know anything about DJ Academics, he rolled on Drake and Tory Lanez in the same conversation. It's so hilarious. This is why it's so easy to this is why people work on narratives. Because you can put the whole evidence out, and then as soon as somebody says something, it's like NBC. Instead of everybody really looking at the NBC shit or reading the lawsuit, they're just like, well, NBC said that she was lying about this. I'm like, yeah, but she didn't even say that in her lawsuit. They was like saying that she was lying about shit that she didn't even mention in her lawsuit. They brought up the Rochester shit, and it's like, what? And then Buzbee's still smart enough not to even admit whether or not that's his client, because he's like, that's irrelevant. Yo, nigga, that don't got shit to do with me. Nigga, Jay-Z really got y'all. Y'all gotta start living right. Because the demons only got power over you when you ain't living right. If your heart is with the Lord, they can't do shit. Them niggas can't do shit. They can't do shit to me. They can't do a damn thing to me. Nigga, I'm God's son. That shit y'all got to worry about, nigga. I ain't got to worry about that type of shit, nigga. Oh, this is what I wanted to show y'all. Don't I already have this? Hold on, nigga. Jay in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Hold on. I think I already got this right here, don't I? Did I forget to grab it? Okay, hold on. Because we got to watch this. This is the thing right here that I don't know how to feel. I'm like, either Diddy just got hooked up or they might be trying to take Diddy out. Because this caught a nigga off guard. Bro, when you get ready to see this story, it's either one or two things. Either they trying to take Diddy out or Diddy just got incredibly stronger. What on earth could I possibly be talking about?
Tactical nuke incoming!
What on earth could I fucking be talking about? Oh, Diddy. Just know, Diddy, I thought you did all of this shit. Now I'm wondering.
Luigi Mangione spent his first full day in a federal facility known as Hell on Earth. The 26-year-old accused assassin is being held in isolation here at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn, known for appalling conditions and rampant inmate violence. Look, chilling surveillance.
They said verbatim the same shit when Diddy went in there. Except they didn't show us no video like this.
Video shows an inmate stabbed 44 times last April. Miraculously,
what was he caught up in?
He survived.
Yeah, but what they don't tell you is generally you ain't got to. Niggas is not just two niggas are not gonna randomly come up and stab you unless you was in some shit. You don't just get randomly stabbed 40-something times just for being there. It's just not how that goes.
After processing, Mangione will be moved to a special housing unit on the 18th floor, where he will share common space with a famous prisoner, music mogul Sean Diddy Combs.
He about to be on the same floor as Diddy. Either Diddy just got stronger or they sent Diddy to kill it, or they sent him to kill another CEO. He already got one CEO body, bro. I just want to put that out there. He got a CEO body. Now he on the same floor as the CEO of Bad Boy. Hold on, bro. Either Diddy got stronger, or they trying to kill Diddy. Allegedly.
Who is awaiting trial for sex trafficking charges, which he denies. Breakfast this morning consisted of cereal and skim milk.
Ooh, sounds devastating.
Lunch was a fish sandwich, baked potato, and green beans.
Literally more than I had for lunch.
Dinner is Italian, lasagna with meat sauce or pasta fagioli.
Why do they always put this, like, I don't even fucking know, like, and then they always make their shit sound so much better than it is, so people at home are getting mad that they didn't eat no real meal. Like, damn, that nigga ate better than me today. Well, he really didn't, bro. Don't worry, he did not. He waiting on Canteen. He waiting until he can get Canteen, nigga.
During the holidays, it's terribly lonely. He will be able to get a holiday visit, assuming visitors are approved. I don't think that will happen at this time.
Sam Mangle is a prison consultant familiar with the facility.
If you were counseling Mangione...
Why would I need to talk to a prison consultant? I need to talk to a prisoner. Call an ex-con. Call a nigga that used to stay there. This nigga ain't never stayed a night in that motherfucker. I don't care how many times he's walked through some shit. Prison consultant.
What would you tell him to survive?
Try to keep as low profile as possible. Obviously, where he is now, he will be fine.
Exactly,
if he is sentenced to time, he will be extorted because of his family. He absolutely will be taken advantage of, whether it's physically, financially, emotionally.
So you telling me that Diddy has been raped in several different ways as well? Stop playing, bro. Stop. He up there with Diddy. He good. That's the love floor.
Today, questions are being raised about the massive display of force used when Mangione was brought to New York City. Even Mayor Eric Adams was there to look him in the...
Now, I want you to stop and think about this for a second. I know this is going to seem very conspiracy, but just walk with me, nigga. Listen to me. This nigga already got a CEO body. They put him on the same floor as Diddy. And that nigga in the red circle, him and Jay-Z got the same lawyer, Alex Spiro. This don't seem at least a little bit suspicious to you? Just a little?
I
want to send a very clear and loud message that this act of terrorism would not be tolerated in the city.
But on social media, there's lots of negative reaction, some comparing it with this scene from the Superman movie.
Y'all niggas going to hell. Y'all niggas celebrating this nigga getting murdered in cold blood. You going to hell. Your insurance premium was not that high that you needed to celebrate this nigga dying, bro. Y'all niggas, bro.
Man of Steel. They're escorting Luigi like he's Superman, goes one crack. They are making him look cool in every shot. Now he'll be seen as a superhero, says another.
So what, this nigga Hancock now?
A new and disturbing poll.
I mean, this is the most cold-blooded shit ever, nigga. Niggas all coming out of the motherfucking building in broad daylight looking like Bernie Mac on Players Club when he tried to sneak out in broad daylight. Keys, please. Keys, please.
Shows 41% of voters under 30 say the assassination of the United Healthcare CEO, a father of two, was acceptable.
41% of people said a cold-blooded murder of any... I don't give a fuck he had kids or not. I don't care if he killed somebody. We can't be doing this. We this corrupted. Y'all kids are this fucking corrupted. You under 30 motherfuckers who are so woke and so sick. This is the weirdness. These kids these days are more mean than ever while swearing they are the nicest that everybody's ever seen. They claim to be so inclusive while sitting here and being like, well, that CEO I saw on the Young Turks, how he raised premiums. So I don't care that he got murdered. What? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Just demon time, bro. Fucking demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
41% of you motherfuckers said this nigga getting clapped in broad daylight. This person right here, scarred for life. Anybody right here, scarred for life. Scarred for life. But hey, at least he got the CEO, because now the insurance company's out of business.
Another poll taken at Princeton University says 25% of students believe the murder was completely justified.
I don't think y'all understand what justifiable homicide really is. Y'all need to read some more. Y'all need to get off these apps and go read. The most reading y'all read in bursts. Y'all read like 160 character memes and less. Y'all would learn facts from a meme. Somebody can put in a meme a law and motherfuckers will think that is a real law without even going to look it up. Won't even just go confirm it. That's like, you know how you can see something and be like, that's a law for real? And then you'll look it up to see like, oh, no shit. No, they'd be like, nigga, I saw it on TikTok. Motherfuckers on TikTok be acting like they invented recipes. They used to be whole cookbooks made with recipes from people all over the fucking country and shit. Now y'all niggas be acting like recipes just got invented with motherfucking TikTok. This shit weird. Y'all niggas just like, man, it's cool that they blew this nigga down in motherfucking broad daylight. Cause you mad at this nigga from some, cause most of y'all niggas is mad. Y'all ain't paying, y'all under 30, y'all not paying insurance like that. Either you own somebody else's insurance, you got a good job and got insurance, or you ain't got none. You under 30, nigga. What % of you niggas said, yeah, I'm cool with, yeah, they could clap that nigga. Oh yeah, I'm all the way with that. I can look at it and go, man, I can see how God shows us that if you're not living right, that you are susceptible to these type of things. Because that's what me saying that. But just because it happened don't mean I'm going to sit here, bro. Why would I risk my soul going to hell just to laugh at some nigga I don't know in death? You know, the permanent shit, the shit you can't fucking come back from. You nigga that, yeah, it was just, you know, and I guarantee most of the people that said it fucking ain't got no connections to that fucking company whatsoever. They act like now he dead. This nigga wrote, oh, he hand wrote every price of every piece of insurance that went through there. Now he dead, the prices will go down. I don't even understand. It 30%, it was 41% of under 30 at Princeton. Thank you for that, but still niggas. You get on the motherfucking internet, I bet you it's probably more than that. The amount of memes and people celebrating this nigga, I actually have seen it with my own eyes, and it's kind of wild. Because it's one thing to sit there and be like, see, you doing fucked up shit, you susceptible to this. It's another thing to be like, ha 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 ha, yes, the nigga that shot him in cold blood is a hero. Why are we arresting him? He'll never murder me, he'll just murder people that I want dead. These niggas crazy the motherfucker, bro. But at the same time, though, Princeton, you got to eat that shit, nigga. You up there raising a bunch of sociopathic kids. I don't want my kids going up there becoming sociopathic. You got, yeah, bro, that lets me know that that school got to be lefty leaning, nigga. Like,
y'all okay with murder of a motherfucking broad daylight if it's politically aligns with you?
Well, the latest now on the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. His accused killer, Luigi Mangione, is now being held behind bars at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn, the very same jail.
And this nigga taking this shit like a G, though. That nigga be walking with his head held high, his shoulders back and shit like, he taking this shit. I have to at least give him that.
Housing Sean Combs and Sam Bankman-Fried. We're also learning more about Mangione's notes that investigators found inside his backpack when he was taken into custody in Pennsylvania. Eyewitness News reporter Janice Yu is live in Sunset Park, Brooklyn, with the latest developments. Janice.
Liz, everything that was found with Mangione at the time of his arrest, as well as those notes that you mentioned, these are all going to be critical key parts of the investigation moving forward. And remember, there is a federal and state case against him. So at this point, it's unclear how these two cases will be moving forward and logistically what we can expect and when we can see him back.
And Meek, how the fuck could I think anything else? Like, I ain't mean to interrupt her, but like, to think about sending my kid to a college where 41% of the motherfuckers are okay, not with somebody dying, just dying or getting killed or some shit, getting murdered like that on camera, broad daylight. Y'all niggas probably been on 4chan watching the shit and everything.
In court for either of those again. It was a whirlwind day for the accused killer, Luigi Mangione, starting in Pennsylvania, where police loaded him into a van and drove him to the airport for a flight to New York. A helicopter delivered Mangione to Manhattan, shackled and surrounded by an entourage of officers. Mayor Eric Adams and the NYPD commissioner were there waiting.
This act of terrorism and...
But nigga, fuck you, nigga. You literally under indictment right now, nigga. And for you to be coming out here trying to get a camera op and clout chasing off a fucking dead body, nigga. Man, bro, y'all niggas be just as bad as these internet niggas. Politicians are clout demons just like niggas on the internet.
The violence that stems from it is something that would not be tolerated in the city.
Mangione appeared in Manhattan federal court where prosecutors charged him with stalking and murdering United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. If convicted as
in the back of the head while walking, like, just Jesus, man.
Charged, Mangione would be eligible for the death penalty.
We're going to respectfully decline to make any comment at this time. But Mr. Mangione appreciates every...
Ain't that Puff lawyer? This is Puff's lawyer, right? Which, Agnafilo, that means that's his wife, right? Damn it, Big was right. I mean, I didn't think Big was lying, but... Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Again, I can only go for so many coincidences, nigga. I got Alex Spiro, Puff's lawyer. I got all these niggas all on the same, and Puff's lawyer is married to the CEO murderer's lawyer. What the fuck is going on here, bro? So this shit don't smell right at all. This shit is demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Oh. My goodness. And why is she on crutches? What happened to you? He beat your ass?
Everyone's support.
Outside courts in New York and Pennsylvania, small groups of people carried signs in support for the suspect. But to prosecutors, what Mangione...
He appreciates everyone's support.
Outside courts...
Are y'all for real? Just... I understand the problem with insurance companies. I get it. But you can't justify murder. You're literally putting money over life. That is a sin. Y'all niggas love money so much that just because you got to pay a little more money, You want to kill? It's okay for niggas to get murdered on the sidewalk in cold blood. The logic is such a fucking disconnect, bro. And this is somebody old, bro.
In New York and Pennsylvania, small groups of people.
The people hear you, Luigi. Oh my lord.
Carried signs.
Look at these clout demon bitches. First of all, y'all got masks on. Y'all might have been paid by the news. I don't trust you hoes. Ask yourself, who are they really protecting? Health over wealth. Y'all look like y'all look like some straight liberal plants. Bro, and I be getting on some of my friends that be on the, cause I don't do the politics shit. And I be getting on friends on both sides, but nigga, I get on my nerve when every time somebody do something stupid, they try to call it a lefty lib. Nigga, these are lefty libs right here. This the ultimate lefty shit right here. And that's why you hoes are still single. Butt naked. Yeah, because you out here doing stupid shit.
In support for the suspect, but to prosecutors,
these hoes are doing a photo op. Give me a break.
Mangione allegedly did was an act of terrorism.
It was targeted, premeditated, and meant to sow terror.
That looked like some shit Jed set up.
Mangione faces state charges of first-degree murder and furtherance of terrorism and second-degree murder. The state's case will proceed before the federal one. The unsealed federal indictment included some of Mangione's handwritten notes that prosecutors say express hostility towards the healthcare industry and wealthy executives in particular.
And they keep releasing shit that makes this nigga a hero. It's like they corrupt. They want people to. It's like they want people to salute this nigga. They didn't call this. The news let this nigga be called Superman. They showing that, oh, he really hated the CEO. Bro, this is like, man, if ever this felt like a Democratic op, nigga, shit.
Passage Mangione allegedly wrote, the details are finally coming together. The target is insurance.
They're trying to make this nigga sound like a hero for fucking cold-blooded murder because he had left politics. He was a lefty in politics. This is wild.
Because it checks every box. Prosecutors said the notebook describes an intent to whack the CEO of one of the insurance companies at its investor conference. The criminal complaint includes images of the suspect traveling to and from the scene of the crime.
The way he got away lets me know that he wanted to get caught. I feel like that was a hit. The nigga got there clean, got away clean on all them cameras and nobody saw his face. And that nigga escaped on a bike.
Just a little while ago, I had a chance to talk to NYPD former chief of detectives, Bob Boyce, and he says that this case is unusual for several reasons. So I'll have much more on his thoughts on this case coming up at 5 o'clock. Live in Sunset Park, Brooklyn. JNSU Channel.
Sunset Park, what time is it? It's time to get live. It's time to represent.
7 Eyewitness News.
Puff lawyer done got Mangione put on his motherfucking floor. They both on the 18th floor, you know, 3 6s.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Bicycle. That nigga was gone, nigga. Fuck. What the fuck? And that'll show the insurance companies will kill you too.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
I'm just, I'm astonished. Jay-Z, we gonna end the week with you on an L, buddy. One more show for the week tomorrow. I was about to say one more show before Christmas. No, I will be here Monday. Monday's the 23rd. So yeah, I'll be here Christmas Eve, but we gonna come on. It ain't gonna be late night crew. It's gonna be midday crew. Be here Christmas Eve. May drop some Christmas joints. Since you've had to suffer through the camel, I may drop some Christmas joints on Christmas Eve. Pretty much. Well, pretty much. Jay-Z, this might be your last Christmas. Jay will be home for Christmas. Diddy's gone for Christmas. But I don't give a fuck. They not even celebrating Christmas. Beyonce, how they got time for Christmas and Beyonce performing at a football game? Where do they fit Christmas in at? Oh, they might have it like 8, 9 o'clock. It is in Houston. She should have a house there. But the whole thing is, nigga, you better be careful doing shit in Buzbee City. You know Buzbee gonna have people watching the fuck out of y'all soon as y'all touch ground. Jay, how crazy is that shit, bro? As soon as y'all touch ground in Houston, niggas is gonna be at the game watching y'all. Everything, bro. Buzbee got reach. He also has herpes, according to you. Well, it wasn't according to you. It was according to a lawsuit that was filed that had nothing to do with you because, you know, coincidence. And the chick was a Jane Doe. That was my favorite part. I was like, to rub it in Buzbee's face is like, yeah, she's a Jane Doe that said Buzbee fucked her. But then it's like, but Buzbee represented her in a rape case, or not a rape case, but a divorce, her divorce. And they tell us the year. So it's like, it's easy as fuck for us to go in Buzbee's records and find out exactly who this bitch is. But they called her Jane Doe. Jay, don't let the first viral news story of the year be you putting on the bracelets, nigga. Cause Diddy gonna be in that motherfucker dancing like he was dancing in the rain on I'll Be Missing You, nigga. You remember the part of I'll Be Missing You video when Diddy was dancing out in the rain? That's how the nigga gonna dance when Jay get locked up. Every step I take. Nigga, he gonna be killing that shit. Damn, we watching Dick Clark this year? Wait, Dick Clark dead. Ain't that a bitch? Shit, Ellen like, nigga, fuck Cuddle McHugging stuff or whatever the fuck she called that nigga. Puffy McCuddle stuff, Diddy McCuddle stuff, or whatever the fuck she called that nigga. Yeah, nah, bro. Buzbee choking Spiro out. Spiro, you're getting embarrassed, nigga. Jay, you know what you need to tell Spiro?
Yeah!
Ryan Seacrest is not Dick Clark, Janice. How dare you? You old enough to remember Dick Clark. What kind of shit is this? Saying Ryan Seacrest like that's some kind of motherfucking, like that's some substitute, nigga. Ryan Seacrest ain't never did no motherfucking American Bandstand or no shit. Fuck him. Well, I'm glad we agree, Janice. Nobody can replace Dick Clark. Dick Clark and Casey Kasem are two white men I will vouch for. Not too many of them. And I'll vouch for whatever white men are tormenting Jay-Z right now. Because still nigga. Rich nigga, Phil nigga, Poe nigga, house nigga. You found out Tony Buzbee was going to let you know you still nigga. Jay-Z's, Your Honor, Jay-Z's asking for stuff that's never happened before. Can you let him know that he's still nigga? Still nigga. I'm not black. I'm Jay-Z. Buzbee. Nigga, everything you make fun of in that song about OJ, nigga, is you. You that nigga. This nigga try to run down on a white man with 50 million when in the song he tells me that Even though he rich, he still get treated like a nigga, and now he's surprised he's in the court system like a nigga. Buzbee, as soon as the case start, I need one favor. In your opening statement, please bring up the fact that Jay-Z sells crack. Objection, Your Honor. Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I'm Anthony G. Buzbee. I will be the lawyer on this case, and we're going up against one man, Sean Carter, 14-year drug dealer and still counting. I would just start describing that nigga in all his bars. He's a 14-year drug dealer and still counting. And she had an autism bunny sitting next to autism scribblings. Still nigga. Jay-Z was like, nigga, I don't want to wait 21 days like the rules say. I'm Jay-Z. Okay. Notice, remember, they said that shit Friday. They was like, we filing the motion to dismiss. A whole week passed. Judge ain't said shit. Judge ignored everything, nigga. Buzbee done sued you niggas. Told on you niggas. Hey, bro, if they really got y'all on tape pretending to be state officials, somebody's going to prison over that. I need you to hear me and hear me good. If them New York niggas came down to Texas and pretended to be Texas state officials, they are going to prison. That's why Buzbee did that shit down there instead of doing that shit. Bro, they playing games all over the country. They got lawsuits on each other in LA, Texas, New York. This shit crazy, nigga. This is billionaire fights. Alleged billionaires. Jay-Z just did another motherfucking merger yesterday trying to hide this $1 billion deal he just did. That Buzbee fucked up. I mean, Jay did $1 billion $1 billion deal. A week later, Buzbee shit on his parade with a rape case. Buzbee knew. Buzbee has been sent by somebody. I don't know who, but whoever sent Buzbee is very, very smart, because Buzbee got these niggas cornered and choked out. Period. Jay-Z, bro, when Jay-Z pulled that shit Friday, he talked all that big shit in that statement, and then they pulled that shit Friday. Jay was sitting there like, nigga, he was on the phone telling everybody, yeah, this shit over Monday, punk ass niggas. The only dub that Jay-Z got this week was getting academics to apologize. That's the only dub. That's a dub. Jay-Z, Jigga Man, that's a dub. Young Holla, that's a dub. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga got down. He's down on bended knee. That nigga got down on bended knee and apologized to Jay. Other than that, Jay, all L's this week, nigga. All L's, nigga. None of that shit landed. None of it. None of it. Buzbee has responded legally to all of your shit. He told, and the last thing Buzbee said before shit turned up, what did Buzbee say? We not litigating this shit in the media. We will litigate it in the courtroom. So what did we hear from Buzbee this week? Courtroom. Yeah, hell yeah, it's a reset going on. They moving Diddy and Jay out of the way. They too old and they won't just go sit down. That's the difference between Jay and Diddy. They trying to graduate to some shit that niggas ain't never really graduated to. It's kind of, no, you need to try to take a back seat now. No, these niggas like, we want to have our own shit, because the $1 billion deal that Jay-Z did was a fund where they was just giving the $1 billion to other super rich black people and cutting out white people. And when I say white people, like the rich Jew people that they be rapping about. Jay, you took L's, bro. Y'all niggas thought y'all had money and power until this week showed up. Jay, this is the first time you ain't had that type of power. The best you could do was get academics to apologize. You literally got nothing else. You just knew you was gonna punk Buzbee. You threatened that nigga publicly and was like, yeah, I'm gonna expose you and all this shit. And nigga, y'all were just flailing, nigga. Your lawyer embarrassed himself at that press conference, nigga. Tony Buzbee debunked bro, he did a whole presentation about that, 20 minutes and 37 minutes, and Buzbee debunked all that shit in 2 sentences. That nigga cited literally a case where somebody else tried that exact shit and the judge said, nope, that don't count. Because that's what I said up front. I was like, there's nothing 20 minutes away from, bro, everybody know 20 minutes could be, it's definitely less than an hour. That's about all you can say on 20 minutes a lot of time is 20 minutes was definitely less than an hour. Buzbee cited a literal case where they said literally the same shit and got shot down. But like I was saying, they getting ready to move 50 in. Jay-Z and Diddy too old and won't go sit down. They trying to do their billionaire partnership where they can have the old, instead of old Jew money, they want to have old nigga money, and that's never gonna happen. Y'all playing their game. You want to be the king of some shit, some black shit, then you gotta start your own game. Stop trying to take over other people's game. That's their game. Whether right or wrong, that's their game. Y'all wouldn't go sit down and take y'all OG status. Y'all wanted to be the new people that gatekeepers permanently kiss your ring. No. We want that. We getting ready to put 50 on. 50, look, it's about to be the year of 50. How old is 50 Cent right now? Pay attention. Pay attention. How old is 50 right now? Hey, Google, how old is 50 Cent?
50 Cent is 49 years old.
It's about to be the year of 50.
On the website medium.com.
He 49 right now. Next year, he'll be 50. The year of 50 is upon. Moving Diddy ass out the way. Get out of the way. Now motherfucking 50. Who else in the game has been on a fucking tour right now? Nobody. 50. Since all this shit popped off, ain't no rapper been touring around major places talking about this shit. 50 on record talking about he doing a Diddy documentary. It was on ABC News talking about it. He was on Big Boy Neighborhood just the other day. I think that shit like 3 million views. Then he turned around and did Flagrant over there with Andrew Schultz. That shit did like 3 million. Pay attention, bro. You gotta pay attention. And I was telling people this shit months ago that they was getting, when they started fucking with Diddy, I told everybody then, I said, they getting ready to hand all this shit to 50. Did I not say that? Didn't I say that months ago? Go back and check. Go look at the old videos when they first started fucking with Diddy. I said it then. 50 about to take over. And then Kendrick is going to be in that like active spot. 50 is going to be the king of the retired spot, if you will, and Kendrick's about to be king of the active spot. They moving Drake ass right out of the way to put Kendrick on. The year of 50 is here. It's just so happened 50 about to have his biggest year when he's 50. He gonna have 50 about to have the biggest year he's had in a while. Well, that's the thing, right? Because there has to be a level of, you have to make a choice when you start getting like Jay-Z and Diddy money. You have to make a choice. Are you still competing, or do you feel like you got enough where you can just teach everybody how to fish now? They don't want even though they doing this shit for their fund is like for black people, it's only for uber rich black people because they're still trying to compete and trying to match themselves with these Rockefellers and all this shit they always wish they were. That's all it is. Oh, XX? Man, Drake has something to do with the he literally put in a video X getting hit by a meteor after he died. Remember, people forget that Dr. Dre allegedly almost died. Remember, all these niggas almost died. This has been the era of niggas almost dying, almost like they putting these niggas in this state. Dre. Oh, yeah, this nigga Dre had an aneurysm, almost died. Wait, what? Then motherfucking, next thing you know, he hit the Super Bowl. Jamie Foxx allegedly almost died. Then now he don't. And then he do a stand-up special where he's relentlessly throwing Diddy under the bus and trying to distance himself from Diddy. You sounded guilty as fuck, Jamie. Don't let me find out the Lord spared you because you got some shit you need to answer to. Do not let me find it out. That shit was weird when everybody that know anything about the entertainment shit over the years, yeah, we talk about Diddy parties, but Diddy parties has gotten so blown up that nobody remembers Jamie Foxx parties. Nobody remembers that this is a thing. Apparently, neither does Jamie Foxx. Literally dressed in the same. What did I say, Scott? This shit was weird. I still ain't even watched the whole thing. I couldn't even get through it because I was like, what is this? It seemed like Jamie was going through a whole humiliation ritual he had to go through. Martin had to do that shit after he came back. That shit be weird, bro. I can't say exactly what it is, but it just I can only go for so many coincidences, bro. I hope they all know this, Willie. I mean, Jay-Z is saying, bro, he calls himself Jehovah. No, it's not Jehovah. It's Jehovah. You got it, man. You got it. What am I gonna argue with you for? What the fuck am I gonna argue with you for? Yeah, Kayla, I pointed this shit out. Remember, Martin got fucked up. I love Martin. Martin's my favorite TV show ever. Martin got fucked up and had some type of, we still don't know exactly what happened to Martin. He like passed out and the next thing you know, he was in the hospital about to die. You know, same shit that happened to Jamie Foxx. Martin come back, do Run Tell That in that fucking leather tan outfit, which Run Tell That was actually funny. Martin ain't been right since. He's literally just declined. He'll have moments where you think he's okay and then, ugh. So now Jamie Foxx pass out, almost died. Don't nobody know what the fuck happened. Even when the shit was happening, his family got caught lying like a motherfucker several times, misleading the public and shit, which, bro, y'all ain't got to say shit. I ain't one of those people who's like, oh, it's Jamie Foxx. We have to know. Nigga, that's your family, nigga. But to come out and be lying and shit was weird. They lied and shit, got caught lying, switching shit up. Next thing you know, and then this is Jamie Foxx has rumors of being a clone. Then he does a movie where he shows everybody he's a fucking clone. And then he gets sick in the hospital. I think the movie came out while he was sick. Then he makes a miraculous comeback and he's got the same outfit Martin got on in his stand-up and telling a story about basically how it was a nurse he wanted to talk to, but then something embarrassing happened. It was weird. It was weird. Watch Jamie Foxx stand up and see this shit was fucking weird, bro. That's all I'll say. It was like, oh my goodness, this is a humiliation ritual y'all niggas have to do after. I'm like, what are y'all in them hospital beds praying? Who are y'all praying to? I be trying to let the shit go, but I'm like, I've seen it. I saw Kevin Hart. When did Kevin Hart get big? When he did Kevin Hart was doing some cool stand-ups where he was just mildly roasting shit. Then his stand-ups got more and more self-deprecating like a motherfucker. It started off with light jabs to all of a sudden, I got a retarded son in the motherfucking trying to get in the oven. Then it gets even worse with, now I done cheated, fuck my whole family up. Then it gets even worse where I got to expose some shit that I ain't want other people exposed. It was just like, and then throughout all this shit, somehow Kevin Hart just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger while being less and less funny. The subject matter, like I couldn't get through it because he didn't deliver it as good as Martin delivered his. Jamie couldn't get through it. It was like he couldn't do it. Martin made me laugh through his. Jamie Foxx, it was a couple moments I giggled, but for the most part, it was very. I mean, Kevin Hart swore, man, I ain't never. Bro, remember how tough Kevin Hart was talking about he wasn't wearing that dress? To only getting the most feminine shit ever. He wasn't even, you know how some niggas have put the dress on, but it's still in a openly joking manner. They had this nigga dressed like a teenage bitch. This game is dirty, man. And sometimes, like, you can get some cake on this earth, man. You should be, you can get some bread on this earth. You can get a lot of bread on this earth. But if you want that clout and that bread, I'm telling you, you don't know what comes with that shit. You best leave that alone, bro. Best leave that alone, bro. And Jamie, yeah, I ain't never seen Jamie that big. I was like, then this nigga was like, you heard the one shit they were saying about me. That wasn't true. Then he goes on to explain how it was true. So you did have a mystery. Everybody was saying that I had a mysterious illness. Then this nigga tells me, this is the part that fucked me up about Jamie shit. This nigga Jamie Foxx gonna say, so while he was like out, like in the coma or whatever, this nigga said he was in a tunnel and the tunnel was hot. And then he saw the devil telling him to come on. Nigga, that was the one for me where I was like, nigga, you better get your soul right. I literally said, hey, nigga, you better get right while you still on this side, nigga. I was so serious. I was like, the Lord brought you back, bro. You better get right because you saw it yourself. Then he had the nerve to say he looked over and saw that the devil was Diddy with a flaming bottle of baby oil. I mean, this nigga was going in on Diddy. But here's what's crazy. Go back to I Need Security. He was going in on Diddy and J-Lo. In that mug, he was mad at J-Lo because he felt like J-Lo was looking down on him, even though they used to work together on Living Color. Go back and watch I Need Security. Then after that, once Jamie got on, once he did Any Given Sunday and got on, what happened? Him and Diddy like best friends. Jay-Z and Jamie Foxx both in the last couple weeks try to distance themselves from Diddy on some weird shit. Will Smith come out of nowhere, nigga, I ain't never fuck with Diddy. What? Ain't nobody even asked you. Will Smith talking about I seen the memes. I ain't seen one meme about Will Smith at a Diddy party. I hadn't seen it. I hadn't even thought about it until that nigga came out, was like out of nowhere. It was like, yeah, I just want to set the record straight. I ain't never been in no Diddy party. Nigga, I was like, Will, ain't nobody ask you. Nigga, first of all, nigga, you better deal with that red table talk. Like before you talk about any other parties, you need to talk about how niggas be in your house fucking your bitch while you there. Your wife Jada ain't never went to a Diddy party. Jada might be Celebrity B, nigga. Jada Pinkett just might be. If it ain't J-Lo, it might be Jada Pinkett, but that was like Set It Off time, right? No, that was a couple years after Set It Off. Jada Pinkett might be Celebrity B. Will sitting there talking all this shit, nigga. Your wife was sitting there with Diddy and Jay, nigga, like... You know how I knew how many niggas had fucked on his girl and he had to deal with it? You know how I knew? The first nigga he encountered that was soft enough, he did something about it. This nigga, bro, I don't care if that shit was fake, staged, or not. Because it could have been a staged, double humiliation ritual. And I'm like, this is just outrageous. Of all this, and they did the shit on purpose. That's how they do. They built these niggas up to be heroes, and no matter how high they get, we see them fall on some dumb shit every time. Every fucking time. How the fuck we ain't never seen a nigga be convicted of rape and become utterly just uber famous, more famous than ever before, and be honored in such a way, unless you Mike Tyson. How does this work? Everybody forgets that Mike Tyson went to jail for rape. And this is with me saying that I don't think he did it with the way the shit went down. But when does that matter? Jay-Z telling me right now that his life and career is over from a rape charge. Nigga, Mike Tyson actually went to prison for rape, nigga. Nigga, he made more money after than he was fighting, because I don't think he ever touched a dime while he was fighting. They just said that shit for the news. Don King gave that nigga a steak after every fight. That one towel that Mike Tyson would wear going out to the ring, they probably charged him $75,000 for that every fight. Will do care. He care, but we don't know what he care about. Because let's say for shits and giggles, before I get up out of here, let's say the Chris Rock smack was real. Let's just say maybe it was, maybe it was. Let's say it was in this case. If it was real, then something was said to him before all of that, and not even about Chris Rock, just like, she tested that nigga's manhood like no other. Dog, I didn't think it was real until I saw her and what she did. That's when I was like, oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to not think. I wanted to think it was some full stage Hollywood shit, man. You can't fake that level of demon she is, nigga. She's that. I've heard her on Red Table Talk. Oh, I know Will's so happy ain't none of her shit going viral no more. I mean, the shit she would say, bro. When that nigga had to sit there and when she called that shit an entanglement, that ruined everything. Y'all niggas was calling some of y'all niggas still use the word entanglement. Jay-Z, I know your songs, nigga, but you ain't never really been my hero. My heroes aren't crack dealers, unfortunately. But unlike academics, I'm not going to apologize to you, nigga. I'm not getting down on my knees, nigga, but I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Say goodnight to your boy. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you need to. Hit the links in the description if you feel so inclined. We got one more day, and we going over that whole 45-page case against Diddy. LaTronya Graves. I gotta rinse my eye out. I got something stuck in my eye. And my fingers are dry, so I can't really forget it. Scott Johnson, Welly, stop the violence. I agree. Kayla Nye, Sharon, P. Foxx, Janice, Kendra, Mob, and Meek We Trust TV. Yeah, watch that apology. Hit the rewind if you want to hear the real commentary about it. But yeah, do that. Sam, Big, man, you be dropping it. You be dropping some of that fire. That was good. That was a good catch on them lawyers. That's some bomb work right there. God is great indeed, Janice. Buzbee, Dirty Dick Buzbee. Hey, Dirty Dick Buzbee. Hey, keep that crunch bar on the low. Hey, you gotta stop burning them hoes, Buzbee, and giving them lawyer coupons. Do not be giving look, fellas, if you are a lawyer, do not get herpes, fuck a girl, give her the herpes without telling her, and then offer her free legal services to then go around and represent her in her divorce. And then you hate the bitch so much that you're going to represent her and spend all your time doing that shit just to ensure that she has less money. And then you're going to falsify evidence of her doctor records. And then if you see her with another nigga, you just going to hit her in the face with a glass and knock out her 2 front teeth. Fellas, don't do this. Don't do this. Please, fellas, don't do this. I got you, Big. God is great. J-Rock. We the fuck up out of here. Lunchbox room in full effect, bro. God is great.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back. You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you. Where? Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass want to play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right. No, I ain't put shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got
Oh, Big, I know about her, Big.
40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout. Cavities and all.
Don't do this on Christmas. Cut the bullshit, bro.
Headaches. Limb amputations. The big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talk about it a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have bacon here, right?
Peace out, Steven. Kendra, house light.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you.
Good night, Cleve.
What I can be for you.
Janice, be safe. Stay out of trouble.
What I can be for you. You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by
Carefree,
your side.
wouldn't you like number 3 tonight? You have a great night.
I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
Well, hit the rewind, cuz.
What I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Put your faith in him, not Hova. Then it's easy to laugh at that nigga.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got a pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay.
You
Just
good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Alpha.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm